Everybody spit a 16 when I wanna cause a big scene. Doesn't anybody miss me? You miss me? I was hanging from a big tree. I just really wanna get me a Bentley, man. I might just have to rent 3, cause it's me. Anybody who was with me now, can't nobody get me. Nonsense will always be rapping these verses. Everyone told me get back in the circus. Everyone out doesn't rap with a purpose. This isn't real, man, I'm actually nervous. Aliens out here attacking the surface, shooting the schools and attacking the churches. Nothing we're doing is actually working. Look, Miley Cyrus is actually twerking. This is absurd and I'm always observing. I listen to words and I quick lift a turd and throw it in the dirt. And I sit on the curb and talk shit to a bird. And I'm simply a nerd. And clearly I'm black, I'm not German, I'm urban. Movies I watched as a kid were disturbing. Gremlins and Goonies and then Pee Wee Herman. This beat is on fire, my biscuits are burning. Everybody spit a 16 when I wanna cause a big scene. Doesn't anybody miss me? You miss me? I was hanging from a big tree. I just really wanna get me a Bentley, man. I might just have to rent 3, cause it's me. Anybody who was with me now, can't nobody get me. Homie, I got jungle fever. You don't wanna run with me, I'm under season. I don't wanna rap and flow without no reason. I was just a kid in school that they were teasing, cause I couldn't read or write, I'm always leaving. Homie, no one back and bro, it's hunting season. You don't wanna fuck with me, my eye is bleeding. I be in the jungle, baby, climbing trees. And I got jungle fever. You don't wanna run with me, I'm under season. I don't wanna rap and flow without no reason. I was just a kid in school that they were teasing, cause I couldn't read or write, I'm always leaving. Homie, no one back and bro, it's hunting season. You don't wanna fuck with me, my eye is bleeding. I be in the jungle, baby, climbing trees. And KO told me, homie, only call me when you gotta be where we can let loose. He also told me try not to spit about a zombie trying to eat a dead moose. I try to do it, but I'm always stupid and forget which freaking way my head screws. I can't sleep cause I'm hearing noises and think something underneath my bed move. Yeah, I make this beat, you gotta hate it, make you make a face like you are constipated. Man, I really just don't like Soulja Boy's music, homie. I am not a hater. Well, that and he sells emulators, they illegal, homie. You are not a gamer. I hope you jump off a building while I'm standing next to it like, homie, catch it later. I'm like a baby with a detonator about to blast off. I don't give a freaking crap if you think I'm old school like a flat top. I rap my freaking ass off. Show of hands if you think I'm that soft. You can find a Kelly with Karate Kids in Miami probably getting waxed off. I don't know, man, it's just none of my business. I don't know shit about running a business. Somebody said this ain't funny, who did this? People in church like, can I get a witness? KO and Stallion, you better come hit this. Weed in this beat and I'll pay for the mixes from KO and mix it with mayo. And we can play Halo and eat a tomato and play with some Play-Doh, cause I got that jungle fever. You don't wanna run with me, I'm under season. I don't wanna rap and flow without no reason. I was just a kid in school that they were teasing, cause I couldn't read or write, I'm always leaving. Homie, no one back and bro, it's hunting season. You don't wanna fuck with me, my eye is bleeding. I be in the jungle, baby, climbing.
Make sure y'all send to our narrow.
Hi, my name's Nonsense and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a tree house watching Willow. I was awesome but slow, I'm on my lawnmower, man shit. Playing VR games till I turn into a damn sip. I don't wanna dance, click my heels, go to Kansas. Used to wanna get a record deal, but I can't just give up on my music to some people that I can't trust. I be in my feelings like I'm making out with mantis. All throughout my life I've been given many chances. Doing this so long I don't think I ever can quit. Homie, I'm a gamer, I'll be playing till my hand slips. Couldn't do the mannequin challenge cause I can't sit still. Back on my dork shit, this one's for the orphans. Staying up late, should've been sleep before 10. 6 in the morning, you can't just ignore them. Kids having kids with abortions. Drink all your juice and replace it with more gin. You'll fall asleep while they're taking your organs. You think you're cool, but this dorky has more friends. Wait up, hold on, let me stop the recording.
Take them to school like Billy Madison. And they gotta graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your days number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid. Take them to school like Billy Madison. And they gotta graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your days number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid. 4, I'm going for more like Happy Gilmore. Bitch, I'm trying to ball this black boy like Fillmore. It's not a murder mystery, I'm killing them without a thought. I heard they missing me, I've been gone like the longest y'all. Every Saturday night live, that's how it gotta start. This deuce, Bigelow, Ross Snyder part. Damn hole, here we go again. I'm the type to tell a bad bitch that she better as a friend. Yeah, I go in like a diver, Scuba Steve, I might be him. Big Daddy Adam Sandler, I need anger management. Don't mess with me like the Zohan, like when Gohan lost the front. Might go back and hit my teacher like I'm Billy Madison and said at them. Mad at him cause half of them is half of him. Dizzy devil in this bitch, boy, you more like little Nick. Run with nerds like the bench warmers, you just wanna bench. Got that drip like the water, boy, your bitch tryna get drenched. She a airhead and I'ma head out like she a blimp. Not a simp, cause we fucking, that's as simple as it gets. It's a missile, I be killing shit. Check out my credentials, got potential to run the game. It won't leave you a pixel, it's official. Earl Abner, how up in the instrumental, they crazy nice. And this rental shit, no men, women, and children, I kill them. Don't leave a witness, pop him like my prescription. I'm the only man for the mission, cause he don't fit the description. Treating rap like Bobby Boucher, every line hitting. Yeah, I'm scanning the scale like I'm a lizard. Yeah, loyalty first, that's my religion. Take them to school like Billy Madison. And they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your days number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid. Take them to school like Billy Madison. And they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your days number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid.
I'm Billy Madison, you ain't nobody bad as him. I ate about 20 radishes, then I just started vanishing. You, if I tell a joke, would you laugh at it while I'm rapping it? I'm Mr. Deeds, give me your wallet, I'll put some cash in it. Tell Jack Nicholson I've been dealing with anger management. And tell Galactus bro to sit down and put down the planet. Look at your face, this my 51st date. Put it baby oil on her like it's Diddy's birthday. Though I may seem dumb like I skipped the first grade. Sorry Big Dizzy that I turned in this verse late. Sorry. It may have even seemed like I've been ignoring your messages, but you just had a dope verse, plus you took all the references. Was really stressed and shit, cause I wanted to make the best of it, but all my bars stank like every syllable stepped in shit. I'm not a pessimist, cause I'm always rapping and I'm positive, and never think that the worst that happen. My prerogative is that I just wanna be a captain of the largest ship, but I know I'd probably need a raft when I'm thrown off the shit. If we in Bermuda Triangle when we lost the shit, and somehow we get tossed way across the continent, I'll pull up any Adam Sandler movie and I'm watching it. It's awesome like a burger that don't even need no condiments. And singing at my wedding, bro, you gotta have the confidence. I'm super weird, silly, odd, dorky, and incompetent. Man, I don't think we dropping this. We getting chocolate wasted and it's finna be a hit. But if you don't like this song, then
hey Linda, you're a bitch.
Take them to school like Billy Madison. And they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your days number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid. Take them to school like Billy Madison. And they better graduate before they challenge them. Hello, challenger, your days number like calendars. Straight bully instrumentals like the baddest kid.
We're almost freaking there, y'all. If you haven't already sent to our narrow, get your freaking records in. Get yourself in line. It's free, but if you want to skip the line, you already know how. We'll sort of go over that as soon as we start. All genres are accepted. Producers, bands, live performances, music videos, artists. Is this the way to the nearest cipher? Cause I kinda just need to go to the bathroom. But
yo, listen, it's hip hop shit, it's off the rip hot. Sick, I'm Alfred Hitchcock. Shit, I'm awkward, it's not. $20 pitch stops. Got me walking 6 dogs. 20 hours TikTok. Rest in peace to Big Pog. Homie, I will always spit that fire if this shit knocks. Heavy like the crown, either you down or you can kick rocks. Nonsense done got the rap game going flip flop. People be like, what the fuck is wrong with you, Chris? Stop.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like the I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid within a.
Welcome. If you're here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, bands, and such across the globe or whatnot. All genres are accepted. Don't matter what it is, reggaeton, country, trap, straight up 90s boom bap, hip hop, rock, alternative, like EDM, dubstep, like you name it. If you make it, send it to the show. Just don't send us anything that does happen to be like radio music related. That just means don't send us Drake, Kendrick, Jay-Z, DMX, Nas, Wu-Tang, SZA, Aaliyah, the artists that are out there that have major record, label contracts and stuff like that, right? Those we can't play. We are streaming via TikTok and YouTube, so I appreciate you guys for being here. But don't rap to their beats either. It's literally like doing the same exact thing. We've tried to well, let's see what happens or whatnot. And then all of a sudden y'all can't find the stream after we air the episode and stuff like that, and you wondering where it is. It's usually due to a person sending a record that they shouldn't have or whatnot, right? So you got to be doing something different in those cases, right? Like, so if you're an artist who likes doing covers of other artists' songs, for example, an acoustic version is better than legit just doing it over the instrumental, right? And for those of you who want to rap over a familiar beat, don't do it over the original beat, right? Have someone remake it in some kind of way. It has to be kind of tremendously different. So chopping it up, changing the speed, adding some drums, and not making it exactly what the other one was, more or less, is really what you want to do. But overall, so send to our show. It is free. If you do want to skip the line, of course, hit that Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, Chime, Venmo, and of course on the TikTok side we do galaxies. If you do, let's spin that wheel and see what number we need to get to today to do a giveaway, because we give out a lot of skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, things like that, depending on what we do. Let me see if I can throw it up. Throw it up. Throw it up. Throw it up. That sounds corny. Let's see. No, you know what? Hold on. Let me change this right here.
Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me.
Y'all like, how do you do these stupid ass voices, man? Listen, this has been since second grade, man. That's all I can tell you, man. It always is, man. All right, so let me spin this right quick. Go over here just so I can make sure we change. People are like, what is happening, man? We're gonna get to these submissions in just a moment. I do giveaways on my show if and when people do skip the line throughout the episode. If we get to a certain amount, it'll determine how much we need to get to those giveaways. So it's either gonna be $25, $50, $75, or $100. And we have different wheels that we activate the higher we go as well. So give me a second just to show this up. Don't worry, we got y'all. Okay. Let's spin this, and this one says 100 today. So if we get to 100, those are like where I think all the biggest skips are freaking too as well. So that means that we'll be giving out quite a few takeovers, 6 song back-to-backs. There's the interviews, features, beats, different things like that are all on that wheel. So good luck, my friends. Of course, again, a little recap. Let me close that. A recap in case but it is completely free to submit, and we're gonna go ahead and get in that right about now. We got Bipedal Parasite with No Mercy, and shout out to everybody in the freaking building, man. It's good to see y'all. You know, hope y'all acclimating to, you know, the end of summer and stuff. We in it, we all in it together, man. Say, let's get it. Let's see, Bipedal Parasite. This is called No Mercy. Whenever it decides to play, there you go. Close this. Is it more of an instrumental or actual? Interesting. Alright, we actually do got vocals in there. I could have rapped to that first half, so I'm trying to figure out what it was. No voice. On a record like this, you have no choice. And sometimes you want to be able to do everything that you can do this nice, and I like what you do though. A lot of times you think it's freaking fast, but it's too slow. I was a freaking little kid, always scared of Cool Joe. That was a big old freaking dog, but he was kind of cute though. This one you gotta have somebody fast. Everybody wanna get up in it though. A lot of times I don't even really know what the hell I'm freaking do, but you know what? I pretend to go in it though. There you go. So, we always ask, like, in anything that has elements of AI, you know, how much actual influence did you have, stuff like that. We'll go ahead and have the convocation. Hold on, let me go over here and... It's interesting because the first half does feel more like an instrumental, right? So, you get in there... And you go, yeah, somebody could kind of get in there and rap to it for about, you know, 8 to 16. And I mean, they could pretty much, you know, keep going up until we get the actual vocals that do come in, you know, with words and stuff like that. But then the first half feels like what you would get when you have the band just playing their instruments, right? One of the many reasons we do like when and if there are real human elements a little bit more than if there are any, you know, AI things or whatnot, because when we can picture a real person doing the thing, then like it gets us in the mood to want to go see that live. And we're still trying to figure things out, right? What are the things that we're comfortable with, not so comfortable with? I think people kind of have a little bit of a problem with like mostly AI kind of made records that are like that it's mainly prompt, and then you've maybe not done anything voice wise, structure wise, production, you know, things like that, right? So it is important and imperative that if you're not doing this now, right, however you create your records, and this goes like kind of for everybody, man, like visually record that process so people can literally get inspired to really see what you do. For those of you who do less, I can almost guarantee it'll inspire you to want to do more, because you'll start thinking about like, well, this is kind of boring, just pointing the camera at me, typing my ideas into the thing, like, you know what I mean? Like, it has to be a little bit more than that. We know that with AI, of course, you can go in there and quite literally make an entire song. Like, you can be the voice, the structure of how every word hits the beat. You could beatbox the freaking beat if you wanted to, and then say you wanted a certain version of it. We're still gonna want things to be real. Even with all the things you can do, at the end of the day, it's going to spit out an AI version of some of those ideas. And that's kind of what we don't like. We're like, why isn't it you taking the time to go in and then, you know, produce this, go in, learn how to play an instrument and be everything that we hear? Because the more that you can take credit for on a record, the more impressed we are at your skills, right? Don't get me wrong. Like, most, if not all, AI records I've heard, like, I like. But it's always this kind of up and down situation where you like it, but then you still feel like something's missing, because there's no other way to look at it but certain elements being a replacement. If you're not getting a real artist, if you're not getting a real producer, if you're not getting real musicians, then you're sort of bypassing all of that and still expecting people to just be impressed with the end result, but then none of the work. So when we hear a good like that, like, all that is hard to do, even for a human being, to do that consistently and do, you know, many shows where they're really getting in there with their voice. I think in you know, just again, it's a consistent thing that they have to do and still maintain that voice so they don't lose it. Which I'm always like, man, how, Sway? But that, and then when it comes to the instrumentation, right? We want to really feel like there's a band rocking out, like getting it in or whatnot, right? That makes the time of what we hear worth it. Other than that, the other flip side is, like we've said, if there are AI radio stations, certain people wouldn't have as much of a problem, because you can kind of put it all in one place for those that do support it, want to hear it, and make it. And there's no hate because it's going in there. The reason why you do tend to get hate is because it's trying to be a part of the same lanes as artists who do the things for real, and yet trying, like, it feels like cheating, because you're not necessarily doing all of the things. There are those of us who, like, we love to place every drum exactly where we want it to go. We don't just want something to fill everything out for us, right? Again, don't get me wrong, working smarter, faster, depending on what you're doing, it really depends on certain things. But at the end of the day, when people are impressed with something, it's usually a certain level of talent and work behind that. We love a Mariah Carey because she can go up with her, you know, amazing high notes, right? And there hadn't been a lot of people who could actually do that. And I think we finally found one that was either on The Voice or one of those kind of freaking shows, like, fairly recently. But that was after so long. Think about that. Like, she had such an amazing talent with that. Toni Braxton is really good at singing, you know, with low tones, you know, as a female artist, and would make good records with them there. What Eminem can pretty much do with records, like, he's like, before AI existed, man, it feels like he has that type of brain that can just go any and everywhere, and throughout the song he just continues to elevate, right? Busta Rhymes, Twista, Tech Nine, the creativity of a Joyner Lucas, Andre 3 Style. Like, I could go on for freaking hours of just, like, the artists we appreciate for what they do. The Beatles, Tupac, Elvis, name some of y'all favorite artists. It's always going to still be a part of music that we love. And we don't want, at least right now, the fake persona thing. Like, we want you guys to be promoting yourselves and stuff like that. So it's like there has to be a way where if you're going to use AI and you're going to make music with and in the same fashion that, where maybe the vocals are AI, or other elements, if it's like 50%, 90%, whatever, you always have to get in front of the songs. Like, make sure that you do videos talking about why you made every single one of those things, right? Because without that, when people are just hearing the AI record by itself, they don't know how much you actually put into it, or whether it was just like, oh, I want to make one of these, and then you just type that in. Like, you know what I mean? And like, we're impressed when there's a little bit more passion behind freaking things, and when you actually do kind of have a reason for why the song that you made is made or whatnot, right? I mean, I know some of the intention could be the vibe. Like, I haven't looked at the chat yet, so again, don't think I'm ignoring you, or so. I haven't even seen if you say, oh, it's not AI or something like that. YouTube classified it as AI, though. I'm just gonna let you know. But just know, again, it's never any hate. There will be people who are like, nah, fuck AI, man, because they feel like they still want that work. They want there to be a level of humanity still within the record. Otherwise, how impressed should we be at a robot that we already know can do the thing? If you build a robot to lift a car, we expect it to lift a car. If you say, I'm a human being and I'm gonna attempt to lift this car when we know most human beings can't, and then you do it, that's the difference, right? The hard work and labor that goes into building the mind and body that allows yourself to do that. Video games are the same way. You love to get in the grind with a really good game and then get better at it. You get bigger stats, you get more equipment, you get to have better visuals for your character, and you gain more power, abilities and stuff like that. It's the same with music. We have to make sure that we're continuously stretching that brain muscle and not letting something kind of take away those things. I'll give you an example, right? Because again, you can't just talk about AI and not have at least like tested it out, right? So the first time that when I really wanted to see, okay, how intricate can it freaking get? Like, there's no way it can know about just things, right? So I said, make a song about the Avengers, and just picked, I wanted it to be a rock song, generate. Quite literally, that's as simple as people can get with these records, and that's a little bit of the problem, right? It spit me back out something that was decent, felt like it would be in one of Marvel's little animated sort of like shows or whatnot, but somehow it knew what Iron Man does, what Wolverine, like it added Wolverine somehow in there, Hawkeye, it would name the individual Avengers and what they do, and it felt like in between little bit of a classic, the Spider-Man, but then something more recent and rock oriented. They've had a few like Avengers, I don't know if it was Avengers Assemble or Earth's Mightiest Heroes that had like a rock kind of intro or whatnot, and it kind of had that feel to it. And the point was that no part of me felt comfortable trying to put that out, showing people or anything. I just really wanted to see what it could do with the minimal amount of ideas, and I don't feel like I made the beat. I don't feel like I wrote the song. I don't feel like I have any ownership of that. And we want you guys to do as much of the freaking work as possible, right? I'm gonna start reading the chat in a little bit. We want you to do as much of the work as possible. We don't want you to outsource it to Suno, we would rather it be another person or you to learn how to do some of those things. It's not hard to make a beat, I promise you that, right? There are many different programs. Some of them are free, and it'll get you off to a good start. Some may have low quality sort of elements. It's nothing to replace those with better ones from certain sources out there, man. Like Splice is a really good library of sounds when it comes to individual like drums and certain things that you can use and make your own stuff with. So you can make sure that you're getting as much of a customized thing as possible. But we want you to be able to say that. We want to feel like every word that we're hearing on a record is yours and thought up. Every placement of those things. When all of a sudden it goes from singing to rapping, like we want to believe that it's you who truly pulls all of those out. And it's not just, all right, now switch from singing to rapping. But like we want the thing to be, you know, you if anything, right? Even more, again, don't put the avatar thing. You got to be a little bit of like a DJ slash producer or whatnot, right? Where we hear elements of you where you're really getting in there production wise. You take certain vocals, maybe ad libs of yourself if you're not comfortable being an artist, and then like legit try to find like good features, people that do want to collab. But you're gonna run into problems with elements of AI, at least right now, right? Certain music sync licensing people in the industry, they don't accept elements with AI. There are people who have literally had deals on the table and then they took it off when they found out that the beat had elements of AI in it. So I'm just saying, don't be too excited to make everything with these programs, with Suno and stuff like that, because until it's at a comfortable place with, I think, everybody, and done right. Like the only time that I really felt like we truly had the kind of right place for it to be, it was again 1,000 Worlds. Shout out to the transition that he made, because he used to send all AI records essentially, and then I kept telling him like, we need to hear the humanity in these because it's dope. But again, like when we think the artist isn't real, we get taken out completely, right? So what he did was actually take the first half of the song and show us that, okay, this is the song that I made. This is the one that I made, you know, first. It's my vocals, my beat, went in there, you know what I'm saying, did everything. And then the second half of the song is what like the AI basically was able to do with it, with his, of course, influence and stuff over that. So you got to see both sides. And honestly, it's better when you get to hear it like that, because you know where the work lies and you get to see what AI can do, how it can enhance a certain record without feeling like nah, we're just hearing a fake artist and that's it. No, you get to hear a real artist and you get to see the difference between what they started with and then kind of what they finish with certain elements, and you get the best of both worlds. But seeing that starting point, I think, is very important. Visually recording yourselves and putting those out while you're trying to create and make the songs, I feel like that should be something that's mandatory. So you know, what you do or don't do is either respected or not. All right, let me read the chat now. Sorry about that. I know it should be more of a freaking back and forth, but I had to I often want to get the full on just AI conversation out the door from the jump, so we don't have to have it too much throughout the stream when we do get other records, because we can just get into full podcast mode every single time. It's never any disrespect. It's really just to help you guys understand what we like and then don't like about certain aspects of AI. Like you gotta imagine it would feel a bit much to listen to a bunch of AI records either in a back-to-back fashion, or when when we're not hearing the level of workmanship that we really appreciate, right? I've seen some really good drummers and stuff like that, and even for them, there are some drummers who will use AI to create the rest of the record. I'm like, see, I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I like that they can do it. I like that the technology is there, but the sound of AI is what takes us a little bit out of it. We know that it's mimicking a good artist, a good musician, whatever, you know what I'm saying? And we want the real thing. I think that's not a bad thing to ask for. It's literally like you paying to freaking see your favorite artist and then getting to the concert and it's a cover band. It's not the real thing. And that's been, certain people have tried to trick people like that at times, and you would think, oh man, we got to show up at this event that, you know, the actual band's gonna be there, and then they swindled them, you know, and it wasn't the real band. I think they joked about that in was it like Silicon Valley or something? It was one show or something like that where they did that. But you know what I mean, we want the real thing. That's all. We like the ideas that you're able to come up with. Now let me go and read time, everybody. Hey, read time. What y'all think on TikTok? Hold on, let me throw our TikTok up here. Give us your thoughts. Sorry, I can talk your ears off and stuff like that, man. But like, we gotta have these conversations sometimes just to understand how everybody feel. All right, let me see. Hold on. Because we'll probably understand a little bit more, because I know all the different applications. All right, so let me see what you had said first when you were introducing it. You were saying, like, I can't wait for you to check out my band's first single, man. And it's the first song I've recorded in 12 years now, man, a lot. And to get my vocals back after being away for so long or whatnot. So, you know, there might not be, it may be telling me that the YouTube video that you made with it could be AI or whatnot, but like, you see that being a problem, right? Anything being AI, like, literally takes people down that whole rabbit hole of like, well, if they used it for that, who's to say they didn't use it for the lyrics? Who's to say they didn't use it for this, for you know, this and that? And let me see, reminds me of the Browning, and then just a lot of fun making this with the boys. Let me see. And let me see. It's the visuals and the mastering software. See? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna just recommend. Again, I'm just responding to each one as I'm going down, but I'm gonna recommend not using AI for mastering either, because if you have elements that are not AI, it can still introduce the sound that makes it sound AI. So it'll dilute the reality that will actually be there and sort of amplified in the wrong way, where you're getting the wrong sort of like reaction for what you're doing, right? Because when we feel like something is real, like there's so much appreciation for it, because again, we know that somebody's actually playing that instrument, somebody's actually singing and having, you know, fun with the vocals, the structure of the record, everyone playing in tandem on beat together. Like, that kind of stuff is dope. And even with the, I know, trust me, I understand the software is available, it's there, it makes it real easy to be like, you know what, let's just make a little random visual with it for our you know, thing, and then, you know, plop that up. But when we do that, it introduces just, I don't know, man, an ability to want to cut those corners at every place, right? Because then there'll be the real music videos where you decide to use them there potentially. We don't know, right? What we want though is really to see the growth. We want you to start at a place where maybe you don't know what to do with visuals yet, and it's a little bit more like low budget with the visuals, but then you eventually get to see things get better when you come across more people who believe in what you do and want to help you get those things done right. Recommending, you know, some of the best cameras and stuff like that you can use that will better those things. Often it is better to get anything of you in the visual as opposed to just, you know, I guess something else. But think about that. Appreciate the rose, yo, Nick Shy. Thank you, Goody. And thank you, Goody. Goody. Let me stop. But again, hopefully we get to see any amount of visuals. Chud, thank you. Appreciate that. You know, we want to still reserve as much integrity as possible. I think wherever possible, look at any aspect of AI as like a placeholder to eventually get somebody real to do something like it. Like, we don't even want to see something that's copied, you know, copy and pasted, and now it's just a person. Okay, now that's it. Like, if the AI, and this is coming for those who do, you know, for those who do the AI music, when you have those records, I forgot where I was going with it. Never mind. Let's just continue on. We've been here too long. We've been here too long. Lalo, you gotta send to the narrow. You keep sending it to the email, and we ain't going. You gotta do it. You gotta do it, man. You know what I'm saying? I know you have done it last time, and so get in there and do your thing, man. Get in there and do your thing. You guys get the whole freaking point of we had this whole conversation based off the first record. How long? What was this? Like 20 freaking minutes or something? Sorry about that, y'all. Listen. You know, still a fun and educational convo within. And let me see. And just doing it for fun. And I don't care about people thinking we are cheating by using AI, Studio Master it. And then we are just doing it for fun. And then we are honest about it. That's why I even commented on it on the submission. And truly appreciated your honest opinion though, and taking it too hard, man. You know, sending it positive. I hope. I don't want it to ever feel like hate. And you see, we are definitely doing 90% of the work. AI helps us polish it up, and then we structure and write everything. All right, man. You know what I mean? Like, really, those are the elements that we care about, right? Again, I know we're back in the conversation again, but I figured out a way to end it, right? We appreciate the actual skill that you have. At the end of the day, right? We don't really care what Suno and the AI apps can do, because we already know what they can do. What we care about most is what we're hearing you, right? Whether it's the voice, whether it's the structure and every placement of the word, if it's the production, the skills that if you didn't have AI at all, could you still recreate that record in a real studio with every musicianship, you know, that you can sort of like bring to the table, right? If you can bring real elements and all that, like, that's what we care about. Because there are some where, again, they may use it, it'll give them a false sense of, I'm an artist, I'm a full-on writer, but maybe they don't actually write every word. Maybe it's just the idea, make a song about this, which we don't consider like a full songwriting kind of situation. Even if you write a poem and just put that through Suno, which is what Zanaya Monet did, and she admitted to that, like in the whole, interview she did, that we don't look at her as a writer because of that. What you're showing is what Suno can do and how cool it as a program is, just in base of how many different variations of ways that you can make a song. But we are more impressed with you hopefully coming up with the melodies that we hear, you coming up with where to place those words, because that is where the talent lies. If you have to ask Suno, how should I make this sound, then you still have some growth as an artist to go. In order for us to be great, like some of the biggest artists out there that are in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame, Hip Hop Hall of Fame, that have that legendary status, we have to be able to do a lot of the things. Jimi Hendrix, a legend for his guitar playing, right? So stuff like that is always going to be important. Let's go, Nazama.
Hey,
This is a little
the way we go around the flow is like an orbit. Hold up, break it down, bitch. I need a portion. Split the check, endorse it. Bite it up like forklift. Bring it back, don't back no fork. Who a pork it? Way we come around like orbit. Way we what? Way we come around it like an orbit.
Let me think about it.
Way we come around in orbit. Way we come around the way we come around like orbit. The way we coming out from bottom like a coffee. The job you work, let me guess exhausted. Let me cook the booth, what the hell? The booth is the office. Need some blue mocha in my pockets. While you talking, out of pocket watching. You should stop it, fly away. I build a rocket. I got time today, lately I've been off topic. Patiently waiting on me, yeah, I can't stop it. The way we go around the floor it like an orbit. Hold up, break it down, bitch, I need a portion. Split a check, endorse it. Bite it up like forklift. Bring it back, don't forfeit. Grew up poor kid. Way we go around like orbit. Way we come around, the way we go around like orbit. Way we coming out, the way we go around. The way we come around is like what an orbit.
I'm unknown to the masses, but I'ma change it right away. Got the game by the neck like I'm Mark Calloway. I'm up early like a kid on a Saturday. Grinding non-stop cause my family ain't got a name. Yeah, but I'ma change that shit. Yeah, I'm hungry, but I'm still on some laid-back shit. Fame, fast whips, chains, and some change, that's it. I'm just hoping that in time I can claim that shit. All these new rappers talking about the same ass shit. They fuck the same ass bitch and drive the same ass whips. I'm original, I'm always in my lane, that's it. And any nigga wanna try me, then they brain that split. Because I just need the dollars and some more shit. My flow out of this world is in orbit. Killing these niggas all alone. No enforcements. I can never wave the flag.
Yeah, they just. I think they're gonna start that in September or something.
Orbit. Hold up, break it down, bitch. I need that portion. Split a check, endorse it. Write it up, forklift. Bring it back, don't forfeit. Grew up porky. Way we come around, orbit. Way we come around, the way we come around like orbit. Way we come around, the way we come around, the way we come around, something like an orbit. Way we come around, something like an orbit. I've been up there, no doubt, sipping poison. Way we come around, the way we come around, the way we come around is something like an orbit. Way we come around is something like an orbit. Way we come around is something like an orbit. Way we coming out, the way we coming out now. Way we come around, something like an orbit.
Oh. Let me see. So first off, I absolutely love the vibe, man. The more you guys come to the show, you'll know like some of these are like often my favorite kind of record, just because it's relaxing. It puts you at ease. You get elements of, depending on what the artist is doing, you'll get hip hop, maybe a little bit of R&B, or again, it's that neo soul kind of vibe. You'd hear like a J. Cole, a Common, early Kendrick, and I appreciate when artists even choose and decide to hop on records like that. Nazamo, right, who was the feature on the song, last verse essentially, got on there, did his thing. He's very consistent with those type of vibes. So for him to be a feature on it, you know that the other artists had to hear one of those records from him and be like, hey, I got a joint I need you on. It's right up your alley. Like, I love when there's a consistency and something that's cohesive in terms of that. There may have been just like a little bit that I could potentially see better with like the mix, like if it gets, you know, that polish, but I still enjoyed the song itself. And again, if you're able to get the kind of live you know, band playing the instruments and then going out there and doing that version of the song, man, like it's a very popular thing to do, and it's also a good look. Like, cause we know, here's the thing, there are some venues out there where maybe it's not gonna have the best sound, maybe you're not gonna have the best, you know, visuals or something like that, right? You still gotta find out what things are gonna be like, try to set things up in a way where, you know, you can have kind of a professional situation. But if you do something like setting up your own tiny desk, right? You can make sure that everything is right? You, when it comes to the visuals, when it comes to having, you know, certain instruments and a band sort of playing and backing you up, backup singers if needed, just having a good environment and sound so that you're making content literally at the same time, right? You can still invite people out, you can sell tickets to it, and make it a legit like experience, and then that in turn will kind of help you sell tickets for other things as well. Like, people will want to go to other concerts or where you might just be performing at, because they'll see the professionalism that you have there. And I mean, you want things like that so that when you go to maybe another venue, that you can let them know, like, you know, you definitely should book me because I'm able to, you know, get a crowd like this potentially. I, you know, am professional. You can see I have a band. Like, when you can show them what you're capable of, it's easier to get those other situations because they want to bring that experience to their venue. So, you know, I always hope that we can get that in there. He said, miss those Saturday morning cartoons, and I agree 100%. I would agree 100%. If you could bring back what you bring back, Darkwing Duck, Chip and Dale's Rescue. What are these questions, man? I mean, I like to answer them though. Chip and Dale, and like, so wait, because you asked, there was another question you had that I was answering in the chat a little bit, right? I had said like my top 5 lyricists, and there are a lot of really dope artists and lyricists out there, and it is hard to like narrow it down to 5. I think when it comes to hip hop and the artists that when they drop, I get excited. I want to know immediately, you know, what they have. I pretty much had said like Royce the 5'9", Eminem, Redman, I think Ludacris. But then you also have like Papoose, Nas. You have, you know, it's hard to not want to throw a lot of people in there. Joyner had impressed me when, I think it was the song something Capri. I can never say the name of the kid or whatnot, but it was a story from two different points of view, where he was the new kid in school, and then a dude who kind of tricked the new kid into thinking that he was cool, and you know, it was like a true story that happened, and he basically rapped from both points of view of the situation. And I don't want to spoil it, but Go watch that if you haven't. There was a really good introduction to him. So much so that Busta Rhymes even did a reaction to that. And it's an amazing song. I do also want to give Token some credit because I've seen him on just consistent, let me show you how much I love this kind of visuals and records and how he comes at them. He takes it serious. I don't feel like he gets the kind of respect as much. Like there are people, he does have a dedicated fan base, but I think there's not enough who do give him credit. But like he goes in on, you know, some of the best beats, and the visuals for a cool minute were like on some what the hell is happening, but it looks so dope. And I always wish that I could make something, you know, close to what he does. Let me see now if I could bring back. He said Darky and Duck, Chip and Dale's Rescue Rangers. Weren't they supposed to bring back Rescue Rangers? They did it with the movie, which was interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't mind them continuing that. Darkwing Duck, I heard they were supposed to bring back, so that could be a reality soon. Tailspin, that is a little bit of my childhood, but isn't it close to like DuckTales? DuckTales. Everybody don't know none the words. Would you say which one would you bring back, man? How about Bumpin' the Night, Mr. Bumpy? Mr. Bumpy. No, not Mr. Bumpy. Let me think of something else though. Would it be Speed Racer? I was watching Speed Racer at the same time as Dragon Ball Z. Like that was really my first anime right there, to be honest. And then Dragon Ball Z came on pretty much like right after it. They've tried so many iterations of Scooby-Doo, so they kept bringing that back. Don't really care for the Smurfs. Name some cartoons in the shadow or not, you know what I'm saying? I'll Google some as well, but I'll find that. That's a question I do gotta think. If you only give me the choices that you gave me though, between those, it would probably be something a little bit more near. Yeah, Cappuccioni. Is it Cappuccioni? Is it Cappuccioni? You know what I mean? But that, again, such an amazing record. And then he did the one where he rapped forward and backwards and you know what I mean? Like I like artists who have that kind of creativity. And then the reason why I was gonna say Nas is because, again, who has made a song like Rewind? Like artists who take the freaking time to sit down and go, you know what? Let me try to be hella creative with this. I'm gonna tell a story because people know me for telling stories and shit. You know what I mean? Let me tell a story backwards, like in reverse, like somebody rewinding the movie. You know what I mean? The bullet went back in the gun and then back in the hip, and then you know what I mean? Spit the gun back on my, yeah, like it was hella creative, and that to me solidified him as GOAT. Like there was no question that if you had to mention the top 5 and on that Mount Rushmore of hip hop, Nas was gonna be up there. It was before that. I mean, I think it was since Illmatic really, but he's always been consistent in that lane, and you know I appreciate that right there. And anyways, let me get back to the submissions.
I like your conversation. Thank you.
Oh, also that last record was 3 minutes, so we appreciate you for your time. And he said you're putting Papoose over Mos Def. Okay, so I love Mos Def too. Trust me, like I love Mos Def. I love Talib Kweli. I love like I can't. There are so. This is why I said it's hard to just do a top 5 because there are the legends, the Rakims, the Slick Ricks, the KRS-Ones, the you know what I mean. Like everybody's gonna have their list. I think when I often mention my favorite rappers, it's a lot of the kind of fun slightly wacky and zany. So it's the Eminem, Redman, Ludacris. Shout out to Sean P. You know what I'm saying, who I always loved as well. See what I'm saying? Like it. J Electronica. Like I can go on for hours. We can talk about Black Thought. And then that's not even mentioning Jadakiss and the Locks and all the freaking battle rappers that have made the names for themselves over the years, man. Like the amount of battle rap that I've watched and just watched people go through their own like gauntlets and you know the Smack DVDs and it's been just dope to watch hip hop evolve or whatnot. But anyways, the reason why I mentioned Papoose is because he was an artist that showed me that, like, look, you can take a certain rhyme pattern and like continue that. Like if you're as good as you are with words, you can continue that rhyme pattern throughout an entire situation. And you know, the goal is, can I still be dope within every bar that I'm saying? It still has to be something dope, a bar and rhyme all at the same time. But when I saw him do things like that, and for like a good amount of time, it was almost like, you know, up to 16 bars, and then at that point he switches into like, you know, the rest of the 32 and then does another pattern and stuff like that. I think that was around the time when he made a record with Jay Mills, before Jay Mills was with Cash Money or Young Money essentially. And Jay Mills was on some shit or whatnot. I felt like once he was with Young Money, like the people didn't look at him like that as much anymore. But he was out there, you know, still battle rapping and doing stuff. So I appreciated that. All right, let me get the skip in, cause we in here. And usually put it in the context. You said, could I listen to said rapper driving from New York City to California, and I couldn't listen to only a Papoose driving.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
So, am I allowed to put a group in there? You know what I mean? Am I allowed to put? Oh no, this was a 2 song back to back. My bad. We out here a whole nother button, y'all. But hold on, let me do it right here. It's one of these.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna
long time. What up, Gilbert? What up, bro? So I was saying, if I could put a group in there, it would definitely be Wu-Tang, right? Because literally 97, that's when I started rapping. And the first song that I used to learn how to freaking rap, what do you think it was? Abomatomically, Socrates' philosophies and hypotheses can define how I be dropping these mockeries lyrically. Like, Inspector Deck gets love for the way he started out that song from everyone. You know what I'm saying? I've seen that as like best verse on the song, you know, list and stuff like that. And I feel like we definitely need more Inspector Deck, you know, getting back on that tip, releasing stuff to, you know, solidify, you know what I'm saying? Like, we need the album like that. But yeah, Wu-Tang was for the children, man. Like, I fell in love with just the fact that they had so many layers to what they did. Not only were they, you know, rappers from the street, but they they were saying big words, right? So they were smarter than just the average street dude. You know, they had the street lingo, but then they were also like legit, like book smart. And they had the kung fu, like who that, and nobody else like sort of brought that to the table, right? When it came to like being a certain very specific way, it was like them with the kung fu stuff. You had what was it? Come on. DMX with the dog, you know, and then the praying or whatnot. He was very original in that. And then I think we had one more that I just can't think of. King Bodie, let me see if you put your other one, because it's a 2-song back to back. So, I see your other one. I'll add that to the skip as well, so that way people know what's up. I got you. I would say ODB was like a drunk outside the liquor store, but like he could really rap.
Yeah, I'm going third eye blind. She trying to spin back on the kid, it's really her third time trying. I like to stay out of the mix, I'm walking a real fine line. And I seen it all before, it's really my third time lying. Ain't nothing could blow my mind, same blood running through his veins. I was loyal to him, gave him piece of the pie. I done this shit for niggas that let me surprise, they put in my back to the fire. Yeah, it's easy to get to the money, not easy to find me a wife. Yeah, it's more birds on the ground today than it is in the sky. I cannot fuck on a bone, my side is a lawyer, my main is a nurse. Yeah, she let me play on the tongue, I left out the building with stains on my shirt. Yeah, I had to go out of town, I left in the Yoda, came back in the jet.
Okay.
Yeah, he tryna act like he down, I told that little boy put the fries in the bag.
Then
yeah.
what?
Hold on, tell me I'm cute, I had to tell her I'm sexy. Mood on HBK, nigga might turn to the heartbreak kid if he let me. I would've called you a dime, but close your lips, shorty you talk too much. I ain't asking you for your sense, say that shit, hold this drip costs too much. Fuego, nigga, don't touch. Back of the Ville, low key, still knocking down sluts. Young nigga came from the dirt, 10 toes down, then I came through holding my nuts. Whole team eat when I splurge. Tom Cruise, nigga, might come through, do my own stunts. Hate to admit it, I'm really a mutt. Bitch, I'm a dog, I'ma get what I want, yeah. I'm going third eye blind. She tryna spin back on the kid, it's really her third time trying. I like to stay out of the mix, I'm walking a real fine line. And I seen it all before, it's really my third time lying. Ain't nothing could blow my mind, same blood running through his veins. I was loyal to him, gave him piece of the pie. I done this shit for niggas that let me surprise, they put in my back to the fire. Yeah, it's easy to get to the money, not easy to find me a wife. Yeah, it's more birds on the ground today than it is in the sky. Calling my black sheep era. C notes on me, all falsetto. Yeah, the chopper is dressed up for war, the jacket is full blown metal. Yeah, Julia, he really just called and told me it's ready for pickup. Yeah, you get in front of the bras, it says like stopping the hiccups. Nigga, you're scaring them. To tell you the truth, man, I'm daring you. My new one is darker than Flow Millie, but my ex is not it incurable. Don't come to me talking about rumors, cause I'ma assume that you're speaking in parables. And one of my shorties to break me off, Kit Kat, cause I told him I'm shareable. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who the young nigga fly tail buying everything at the mall? Who the nigga buying YSL, I ain't never looking at the cost. Who the nigga got him mad as hell, that be doing everything by himself? And if I was them, I would kill myself, nigga.
Yeah, buddy. How y'all feel about that? 1 to 10, and you know, feedback is, of course, welcome, man. Let's give it to him. First off, man, I think you did a good job with this kind of record, right? Another genre you're mostly getting in. And I feel like it's one of the decent records within the genre. You know, the ones we dislike is when we don't feel like the artist has the right energy, when it doesn't really feel like they feel the record, when it feels like they think the beat is basically gonna carry them to success and so they can just do whatever. We don't want y'all to do whatever. We want to really feel like y'all feel the beat that you're on, and like if any of us produced a record, sent you the beat, right? Paid or free. Those are our babies. Those are our babies. So like, we want them to go to a good home. You know what I mean? Like, it's literally like anything that you have ownership of in some way, right? If you sell it to someone, you don't really want it to just go to anyone. You want it to go to that person who's really gonna appreciate it, right? So when you do a good job, you make you look good, you make the producer look good. Like the record has a better chance being shared and sold out there for people who want to hear it, right? I like that you had some variation. You didn't just do the same flow or melody throughout the entire record, right? Because repetition does get a little bit boring or repetitive, obviously. It just gets more predictable if people know where you're going. So when you switch flows, when you switch melodies, any chance you get, you allow people to get more excited with what's happening on the song. Think of your records like roller coasters, right? Wouldn't it be boring if you were on a roller coaster that just went in a circle? And it did that for like 5 minutes. It's just going on in a circle. And there are rides that are like that, right? But you're not going to wait 5 hours in that line for that. Or if it just went straight, or if it only went up and down like that. No, like the ones that you see the very long lines for and people go 5 hours. Okay, let's get in. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. We already went on this and that. You know what I'm saying? Make sure we use the bathroom for whatever. You wait for the ones that have all the situations, right? Either you're hanging from the coaster, or you have the loops, the drops, maybe it goes frontwards and backwards, the twist turns, corkscrews. Those elements allow you to feel like the ride is worth it, right? Especially if it's something smooth. I've been on a freaking Cyclone at Six Flags Magic Mountain. All right. Like I remember back in the day, first time I went, smooth as a biscuit. I don't know if biscuits are really that smooth, but it was the smoothest ride freaking ever. And went back years later, and like I could see everyone's face getting off of the ride before getting on, and everyone looked disappointed. I'm like, how could you be not excited for like the roller coaster, man? And it was basically like my first big roller coaster back in the day. So for me, I was like, man, this is me going back and reminiscing. I saw why people were doing it. It was like shaking the whole time, and like to the point where we're like, how is this not falling off of the tracks? Like they need to oil it or whatever needs to happen, because like, it just made sense or whatnot. We're backtracking, or we're going off track. What are we talking about? You said I made the beat too. That's what's up. Okay, so you gotta make your own self proud, man, right? You gotta make me proud. Gotta turn shit down. That the beat also was a banger. What did you say? Hold on, let me see. They want it there. You were asking what would I rate Wu-Tang artists from 1 to 10 or top down or something like that. It's hard to truly order Wu-Tang, right? Because I feel like you love and you respect every single one of their style. They're so different that each of them bring a different element to the table, which makes them being a group that much dope, right? But if I have to start with like 4 or 5 in no specific order, because I'm still trying to figure that out in my head, definitely Meth, Ray, and Ghost. See, it gets hard trying to figure out, should we put ODB? Do we put Jizza? Do we put RZA? Do we go Kappa? You know what I'm saying? Like you got, you know what I mean? Like what do we do? Matt the Killer. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, man, they're an amazing group. That's all people need to know, man. Them as a whole, they come as a package, so enjoy that. We have King Bodie with I Admit as the second track. We're gonna go ahead and load that up. We're gonna go ahead and load that up. Let's see.
I admit it, I'm the drippiest one through the city. I like half of my bitches on ratchet, other half of my bitches sedated. I was writing down raps in my classes, only thing that I need is addition. All the hundreds I threw at them dancers, really could've just paid the tuition. Tryna put a little hoe through the mattress, just for the purpose to say that I did it. Really shitting on all of my classmates, even the ones that had dotted the vision. Paranoia, maybe I'm tripping. She annoying me, saying she miss it. We could fuck, but little baby, don't kiss me. I'm still tryna fit all them racks in my bitches, my nigga. I seen a bitch that was frontin' in high school, working at Wawa. Now the bitch tryna give me that yah-yah. Told her 40 on punk number 9 now. Couple niggas from back in the day, changing their colors on me like it's tie-dye. Disappeared on them niggas like tie-dye. Had a blast with my bitch out in Baja. Is you proud of me getting this chicken in? Penny pinching from humble beginnings in. Walter White, I should think we got chemistry. Turn Houdini as soon as I'm hitting it. At the store, we don't look at the price tag. If she tell me she want it, she getting it. Beat the pussy, she waving the white flag. Made me feel like the man, it ain't many man like me. Free the little homie doing time, please. Call with them Knicks on a Spike Lee. He waving guns at me on the ground. They want my face on a white tee. Look like I sneezed on the timepiece. The boogers gon' take a nigga dime piece. She wanna try to change a nigga life. I told her shawty get in line, please. I admit it, I'm the drippiest one through the city. I like half of my bitches on ratchet, other half of my bitches sedated. I was writing down raps in my classes, only thing that I need is addition. All the hundreds I threw at them dancers, really could've just paid the tuition. Tryna put that little hoe through the mattress, just for the purpose to say that I did it. Really shitting on all of my classmates, even the ones that had dotted the vision. Paranoia, maybe I'm tripping. She annoying me, saying she miss it. We can fuck, but little baby, don't kiss me. I'm still trying to fit all them racks in my bitches, my nigga. She like you want head or some tail. I told her let's flip it and see what it land on. She won't take a ride in the coupe and I told her she couldn't, at least with them pants on. Artillery stashed in the closet, look over my shoulder, I'm feeling like Rambo. Them niggas is not for me, we lot for me, we like the Sopranos. My little nigga hiding your bushes in Louis V loafers, the color of camo. Don't like what he said, get him canceled. I'm piping a bit from Atlanta. I put all the homies on game. I'm wishing your love blow the candle. If I tell you I love you, don't change. Some niggas is closer than family. Can't no nigga act like they made me. How can that be when my mom in the grave? If I call you my brother, you know that I mean it must really be one and the same. Ain't it funny how she used to dig me? I bet the day she put dirt on my name. Pull up the G5, making it rain. How many bees I'm munching on steak? I admit it, I'm the drippiest one through the city. I like half of my bitches on ratchet, other half of my bitches sedated. I was writing down raps in my classes, only thing that I need is addition.
I felt like you performed this song
really could've just paid the tuition. Tryna put it
and potentially the crowd
for the purpose to say that I did it.
gets hyped.
Really shitting on all of my classmates, even the
You
ones
jump
that
up and down.
Paranoia, maybe I'm tripping. She annoying me, saying she miss it. We could fuck, but little baby, don't kiss me. I'm still trying to fit all them racks in my bitches, my nigga.
All right, what do you guys think about that? One to y'all feedback is welcome as we proceed. All right, so hey, I appreciate that you are not mumble rap. Right? There are a lot of artists that get put in that category, and really it'll be artists who maybe they ain't saying nothing, and they don't care if people hear what they say, and so how they perform it doesn't really allow you to appreciate whatever bars would have been there, right? And what I like is that if you're gonna take hold of a certain sound or genre, right? There are a lot of artists who go in and make, you know, more or less like trap records, or they'll have the melodic, you know, kind of way of getting in there and rapping. You know, you still want to make sure that people can hear the artistry and the work. I think we got to see and hear some of that within there, and it did make me also think about how many ways that we can come at our records, right? There are so many ways to go in, because there's in my head there's a there's a non-melodic version of this where you're just like rapping everything. There's a heavy metal or punk rock version of it if you just change certain elements in the overall production. A version of it where someone's playing the guitar and bringing a certain melody to that, and you still performing it as you are now. But mostly like we're getting a professional situation within it, and you probably would hear a record like that from Migos, but Migos is notoriously known in that more or less, as respected as they are. They've been in that title of mumble rap and stuff like that. I don't look at you as something that's in there. You simply are, getting in there melodically. You still rap and you still got bars that link up. There are times where you did maybe punch in here and there. It wasn't like an every bar situation, so I appreciate that. But we'll always remind you that whatever you can do with a real performance, where you don't have, it's like the same with AI with this, right? Where we would prefer if the no AI is used and everything that we're hearing is from a real person, from you, right? And we feel like that about live performances from real artists as well, them being just on stage, hopefully with a beat, or musicians with real instruments helping to bring the record to life, which gives them an experience, and it doesn't feel like a karaoke or talent show kind of performance or whatnot. So less words on the record, unless there's a part where you're gonna run out of breath and you don't have a hype man for that day. But never put every single word up there. You don't want to have to compete with your own song, basically. Last thing I want to comment on is the music video, man. I was impressed that you were still able to get something professional out of the simplicity of what you filmed. Just really being in what looks like a mall parking garage, like one of those, multi-level ones. But the imagery is perfect. It feels real and it's professional. There's probably those that will hear the song and then would have thought you would have done the video in like a strip club or something like that, right? I do think that it fits that, but we are still happy to get any video from you guys as an artist, right? It helps link up more connection between the artists that we're hearing and then what we're able to see from you visually, right? We want to know, okay, like, I like this, do I want to see them live? How natural are they on camera and stuff like that? Does that translate into something you'd want to see live? There are movie directors, people who do TV shows. Often they look to artists in their music videos sometimes to see if there's a hint of something they could put into a show, and things like that. Let me see. What did you guys think about that, though? 3 minutes and 25 seconds as well. I appreciate that. Like we all know, man, you could have went in there, one verse, a chorus, I'm out, see ya, bye. Like I really dislike when artists do that, because you're not giving people the full true version of you're teasing them. That's a thing. That's one way to market yourself. But I never feel like every record should be that. I think as long as you're doing the job, that most listeners are gonna appreciate what you're giving them. Because again, if we are, I know music feels like it's free these days, but if we're paying to own the music, whether it's on the direct-to-consumer platforms or to just have it ultimately in our app, where we can play it, indefinitely, to go see you live for anything, it should be something that is top-notch, professional. Always make records, make videos as if literally not only are you're getting paid to do it, but if other people wanted to pay to see you do it, if when you went to record your songs in the studio, like you made that an experience, so people pay like tickets to basically come and see you record an album or something like that. I'm still surprised nobody's done that yet. You know, the equal sort of trappings of a and I don't know if the word trapping should go there, but the equal trappings of a Tiny Desk meets the like studio recorded album, you know, live performance, right? So basically you would write the whole project, just don't record it. Let the experience be. People are gonna see you actually record it for the first time in the studio. So you're all gonna get the experience, you know, at the same time. There are moments where you could bring them in on records. You could visually record stuff if you wanted to and make it content. Like, it's up to you guys to really market yourselves in those ways. But that's something I've always been thinking about, and I feel like it should be another type of thing like Tiny Desk, where like, because it's new, right? Usually with Tiny Desk, they are performing records that they've put out there. Most of their fans know the records from over the years, and we're celebrating it, just like the versus battles, right? But with this, you could get people to be interested in your new project. You get all the people who go to the studio. Essentially, them paying to go also pays for the studio time, maybe catering or something like that. And then what was I gonna say lastly? Like recording stand-up special. Yep. But it's even better because not too many people get to be in the studio like that. You know what I mean? Not and to be a part of it. I guess like with the stand-up, like they will bring some of the audience into it. They'll like, you know, have a conversation with them, and you know, they kind of become a part of the show. But a record, I think that's something just even more authentic to really see, you know, what you could do with anybody there. Like you may have some surprise people in that lot who do know how to sing or rap really good, and you know, imagine just being able to break an artist like that. And what I was gonna say is that all the people that go are also going to help promote, you know, the project and everything as well. So it all pays for itself if you do it right. That's all I'm saying. Let me see what's up. We're gonna get into comments right quick, and then we got another skip, and we'll see what's up. And you said I feel exposed by by that last comment. Which one was he? Like recording a stand special. Let me see. Oh, you said I made the beat too. Let's see. And then 100%. My second time hearing this song, and I'm gonna say it again. This shit fire. Shout to Blacklist Dot in there. Producing, engineer my stuff. There you go. Good job so far. And then what you say? What's good, brother? Pop Smoke. Okay, hold on. All right, man. Make sure y'all follow King Bodie. You know what I mean? He is at least currently on the TikTok side or whatnot. So I'm sure that he has platforms everywhere. Go look for him. The video I can put in the chat, so you guys can go sub to his thing from there. Other than that, hold on. And then you should be able to check out more songs from that. You said for Dan and WRX, said I'm hyped today. How are you? How are you? I am amazing, and thank you for that. Red Rum, me and Dirty Dan. Is this a different one from the one that you had sent last? Let me see. Let's go ahead and hop this in here.
Let me see.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a
said I'm not on this one. I will let us know. Let us know what information are we gonna get. We gonna get. All right, let me see. What is this? What is this? Dirty Dan. So it's Dirty Dan and WJRX with Red Rum.
Michael Myers with the rifle, I'm a doomsday disciple. Yo, bitch out here doing Eiffel, sucking fat guys like lipo. I ain't sure you I get slimy like the wizard from Geico. And I ain't trying to hear your music, it got too many typos. Underdog mistreated, but I can't be defeated. Since my dick been in your mouth, better wash out the semen. It's a cruel, cold world and it's getting me heated. But there ain't nothing I can do up to these demons but feed it. Yeah, I like to burn crosses and I like to burn fetuses. Yeah, I crucify my haters, people calling them Jesuses.
How about that?
Strong, bitch, I'm higher than Venuses. This is what happened when you enter in the mind of two geniuses. Red rum, get the red dot.
It was made to be more darker though.
Red rum, now the block is getting red hot. When I make that lead pop, I'ma make some heads drop.
He said.
Red rum, get the red dot.
Okay.
Red rum, that's a headshot.
Yeah.
Red rum, now the block is getting red hot. When I make that lead pop, I'ma make some heads drop.
Just kidding. I like that beat though. I would've hopped on. I would've hopped off, freaking like some freaking chick randomly who freaking got a hot dog and then she.
On the moonlight, it's the only nightlight. Real one, stay quiet, stay sit up light, sideline, sky go. Yeah, shadow staring, talking, watching color die. Yeah, watching color fold. Keep on walking, keep on talking, yeah. While I wake up with the devil sitting on my chest. Take another hit just to ease my stress. Mama crying at the door, can't hear shit. When the needle hits the vein, man, demons damn thing. Yeah, them drugs when we on, got me feeling that about it, man. Yeah, my phone be buzzing, got bitches and cousins lady looking for me. Yeah, reach for the eyes and the trigger. Cause I stay fucking looking at them figures. Yeah, money count stacking up. Got the fucking finger on the trigger with my scar. Yeah, that's what's up. Killing in my nature, actually that's a hobby. Mama praying for my soul, but it ain't a lot. Yeah, it was so cold, so empty. Do the demons try to speak? Yeah, feel me?
Yeah, big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome as we proceed.
As we proceed to give you what you need.
So that one, I do like the beat. I like what Dirty Dan did in terms of, you know, how he rapped to it or whatnot. Of course, it's a little bit freaking darker or whatnot. Makes more sense when you think about the song title and then the overall, you know, content on how it goes or whatnot. I felt both of you actually did get in there and acclimate pretty well to the beat. Especially WJ, right? Because he has been on a little bit of a double life when it comes to being an artist, right? He has like a really good ability, right, when it comes to being a rock artist, someone that literally he can channel like a Johnny Cash like style when he gets in there with those type of records with like country and rock and stuff. So hearing him when it comes to the rap stuff was always a little bit of a work in progress, trying to wait for him to get to a certain point. There will be many times where it will sound like he is like freestyling most of what we're hearing. And then not to say that we didn't still hear some of that in here, but I did feel like you did a little bit of a better job with the placement of some of where you rhyme, right? Because that's one of the things that I always pay attention to is like when you're rapping, does it feel like you're just talking to the beat, or are you actually thinking about what you should rhyme with, where you should go, as well as the content that you want to say, right? So equally getting in there with both of those elements and then making sure that you're matching them up is and should always be the goal of an artist, right? You know what I'm saying? What are the right things that should be on the record? And I felt like, again, you did a better job than I'll see or hear you on some of the records that really have needed a lot of work, right? And trying to get you to that right place. You know, it's a good thing to get you on a better track. Plus, I'm assuming J-Dub like did the mix on that. You know, I thought he did a decent job with your vocals and sort of going between Dirty Dan's and yours. You know, I felt like there was at least kind of some consistency there, and it didn't feel like you were just randomly recording on like a full-on lower quality mic or something like that. Wow! Give y'all thoughts. I like that beat as well. And let me see. What'd you say? J-Dub said, I'm genuinely related to Johnny Cash, I swear, and stuff like that. Are you really? Are you really? Thank you for
the donation.
that means you put in an insta skip. We will plop it in when we get to it. But hold on. So yeah, J-Dub was like fire, you know what I'm saying? Also, I think, alright, let me see. Dope. Genuinely related. Hold on, one of these days. What else? Insta, yes I am. And then by marriage though. What, like, does that count? Can we count it? Can we or do we? I think like what people care more about is like blood relation. Unless you being related by someone, you know, within like the marriage situation, allots you to like actually having their contact. Like if you could contact that person right then and there, and not feel like you'd be given the runaround or this call cannot be completed, you know what I mean? Then I think it's a little bit, you know, easier to sort, because like it's a little bit like saying Superman's my dad. You know what I mean? You go to school like that and like no one believes you until Superman shows up, man. You know what I mean? And then one day he did.
I know Iron Man. Tony Stark came to my
easy, yeah, no blood. Who did what did you do the Insta thing for? J-Dub, let us know. I'm assuming you sent something out. We'll see what's up. Hold on. What is this?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Let me also make sure that we didn't also get another. Just trying to figure out what was that. I might have to tell some of you guys. Make sure that you seen your thing to the thing. Let's see, where is this? Right here. Okay, let's go down. J-Dub. Make this a skipperoni. And here we go. This one's called Mind. Let me pick it at the dang.
Yeah, when I wake up, I feel like I always be tripping. Yeah, mine going down, just like a slide, you know it been slipping. Yeah, no one around, peace in my mind, I guess it's been missing. Yeah, lost in my soul, guess my life has always been hidden. Yeah, lost in my mind, I just didn't smoke. Off this weed, I feel like I choke. Heart's been ripped, feel like I'm broke. Called every time, I know I evoke. Going, I don't know, but my mind consistently flowing. Got that blunt, I'm just blowing. Mentally, I'm growing, don't got nothing to show it. Might as well just say I'm the man of all knowing. Yeah, when I wake up, I feel like I always be tripping. Yeah, mine going down, just like a slide, you know it been slipping. Yeah, no one around, peace in my mind, I guess it's been missing. Yeah, lost in my soul, guess my life has always been hidden. Yeah, I just turned the page and I'm trying to rearrange, disengage my mind like a new age. I be blowing blunts and I call it some sage. Life's been hard, felt locked in this cage. Hold up, let me go right into the depths. Chain on my soul every time I wanna step. Weight on my mind, I've been feeling like a rep. It comes after me, so I gotta prep. Yeah, when I wake up, I feel like I always be tripping. Yeah, mine going down, just like a slide, you know I've been slipping. No one around, peace in my mind, I guess it's been missing. Lost in my soul, guess my life has always been hidden. Yeah, when I wake up, I feel like I always be tripping. Yeah, mine going down, just like a slide, you know it been slipping. Yeah, no one around, peace in my mind, I guess it's been missing. Yeah, lost in my soul, guess my life has always been hidden.
Life is always freaking been hitting his nerves. There's other times when I'm right up in the kitchen and I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with all of this chicken, and sometimes I don't know where the hell that I am gonna stick it, but man, I put it in freaking like something when I am going and sitting up in a picnic, and people like wanna tell you that I don't even know if I'm gonna end up all on this shit list sometimes. What do y'all think about that? 2 minutes and 34 seconds. All right. So I can tell a few things, right? This is a vibe. It's gonna be something that, you know, certain people can sort of chill with if they're in that more just couch locked, slightly depressed, or you know, trippy kind of mode. I think they'll get some enjoyment out of that, right? But then there will be the other half of the audience that will probably think it's a little bit boring in terms of the tone and energy, right? Because lower tones always kind of emit more of a slow kind of energy. It literally is like you're melting into the couch, you know, kind of thing, right? And if you go higher, it sort of starts making you want to get up and move a little bit more, and you can hear more power from the artist and more emotion and stuff like that, right? But this is more like, yeah, you're just like, it's first time getting stoned sort of vibe, and you're, you know, just floating through the clouds or whatnot. Like you're walking and you like, man, I don't feel nothing, man, this ain't gonna do nothing, and all of a sudden the music starts and you're just like, you're not moving your feet, but you're still walking forward, and then you're like, you're just experiencing the world around you, because you didn't know that mushrooms were also in that blunt. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have trusted them, and now you're freaking double. No, don't clap. Now you're double stoned because of that. Or it's just some really good stuff. Anyways, yeah, a little bit of a vibe. I think everybody can isolate what the genre, the sound is. You know, you hear that, you think about Juice WRLD, you think about Trippie Redd, you think about XXX and some things that they've done, right? Difference though is like XXX, I think, had a higher register when it comes to the octaves that he could do, so he could get in there in a certain way. I believe Juice had the same or whatnot. Like Trippie is sort of like half and half. I think he has some. So, you know, challenge yourself to really see what you can do over time, man. Like that's where the growth lies. If it's just not your thing, it's okay too, because again, Toni Braxton was like, I'm not gonna be Mariah Carey, but you know what I can do? And then she went the opposite direction, right? Mariah Carey most likely said the same exact thing. Well, no, because I'll hear Mariah Carey sometimes and she will do like harmonizations where like some of the main vocals are like a lower register. And so she be playing around sometimes, but we all know what she can do. See, and I can't even do it. Anyways, not sure why I even tried to do that. That was like lifting Thor's hammer at this point. What was that? That's the audience I'm going for. Well, there you go. There you go. There you go. Now, if you were gonna do a heavy metal version of that, right? You sort of have to make it a little bit more aggressive. You know what I mean? That might be a little bit much, but that's why sometimes you should do things, other times kind of curate your own cover. Curate somebody else, not AI, to basically do a version of your song. Like, truly think about that, right? How much of a flex would that be? Instead of, right? Because we know that we can do that with AI. We can sort of like, oh, here's a country version of my song. Look it. But we're not always impressed with those because all you did was press a button and then turn it into that. What we would be impressed though with is if, like, you know what if you actually did approach a band and then basically for your album, like that version would be on the album where you actually basically, you know, choose who would do what version of your song, and it's a part of the project as opposed to just being something that would be theirs and then they're doing a cover of your song. Like, if you're curating it, that's a whole different situation. You're a little bit of a producer at that point, right? Or executive producer, more or less. I think there would be something dope though. And then what'd you say? RX this. And then more like a peacock. Sounded like a bird. Listen, I was trying. I'd have a better chance trying to do Whitney Houston's "I Will Always Love You" than freaking anything Mariah Carey freaking did. I can't do. Mariah, why do you do that? Why you do that to us, huh? Why you do that, huh? All right, let me go back into the line, the free line. It is, we have Recluse from Decoded. Sometimes they'll send beats, sometimes they'll send songs. Started off sending beats, then started sending songs. We never know, there are places we never go, I see a lot of y'all chilling in the chat. I like that y'all can sing and some of y'all can rap. I don't know if I wanna get all up on this beat though. I like that times I be hungry and I will open Cheetos, Doritos. I get some free clothes from freaking Listo. I don't know what the hell happened. Rest in peace to Debo. Like Friday, I want to tell y'all that there's a lot of times where I would tell Usher to do it my way. I'm one of those rappers that'll put a freaking beat on and ride to the highway. I don't even know what I say when I'm asleep and then my mind's talking, and sometimes I'll see my dog barking and I don't even know where I'm parking if there's no spaces. And sometimes you go to places and they're so racist. I have a freaking idea for the beat, I'm gon' take it, and sometimes you're like, hurry up, make a song with it, but I'm gon' make it when I have the time, only when I have the rhymes. And there's a lot of times where like I maybe have to pantomime the things that I could want to say, and people also know that like I'm so high that I've never wanted to put blunts away, and all of y'all know that it is fun to say a lot of what I gotta freaking do. Matter of fact, send me $1 and a yada free to bada boom bada bing. I don't know if y'all even really knew I'm the king. Okay, let me go. There's a lot of times when you got a Pessy flow. Yo, Pessy, no. All of y'all know that there's times you want to grab and won't let me go. Some beats, man, they're just always the same and they won't let me grow. Listen, there's a lot of freaking times when I hope that if you send a beat to the show, then you'll let me flow. Some people like, Dorky, shut up, let the beat play. I'm like, nah, you could go home. I'll let the beat slay or stay or whatever. The word that I was supposed to freaking say. Like, matter of fact, there are words that are a ghost to that pass mine. I know that I can't rhyme, and there's all of y'all that know that an ant's mom would probably comes and finds out what happens to his kid. Like when I step up on the shit, like man, my weapon's really big. I don't know what the hell is happening, but man, I'm really Chris. What do you guys think about that?
There's a lot of freaking times, yeah. I'm finna go and bust a rhyme, yeah.
By the way, off topic, there was I gotta do more like reactions to like the gaming related stuff too or whatnot, right? There was a VR, I forgot what the stream was called, but they just showed new games that were gonna come in VR or whatnot. And then there was an announcement that Flat to VR will be doing their conversion of High on Life. That Squanch Games, you know what I'm saying, had done or whatnot. Which is gonna be dope when they get that done. I've already added it to my wish list or whatnot. The funny thing is like you could play it right now in VR with the UEVR converter and you know certain profiles or whatnot. If you have a pretty decent and powerful PC, you know you could sort of get it done. But they want to take it a step further and have proper ways for you to reload the weapons and all of the proper systems that you would have with a natural VR game. They want to add those to it, so it's dedicated. I believe it'll come to Quest as well, so that's gonna be fun. And I think what was that game that was about sort of like a station where it was like an AI robot that kind of took over or something like that, and they made a sequel to it not too long ago. That one they've also made or are working on something for. I just can't remember the name. One of you guys would know though. Either way, that beat I thought was decent. Something like that. You could definitely get something melodic on, and you can get somebody going in there and rapping real. I always have fun trying to attempting a freestyle to the things you guys send to the show or whatnot. Never knowing whether or not the thing is actually gonna be a beat. Which is what makes it fun because I come at it randomly. But I liked what you did with that. I felt like from what you used to send, like some of the first stuff that you send to now, you've gotten a better improvement in like a lot of different directions and sort of like what you wanna do or whatnot, right? It shows you that practice makes perfect, not only in just what you make, but then also what you decide to send to the show. And then when we can see those upgrades, I think it's always pretty dope and fun. And what you say, and you said I think, and then what's your band lab? What is your band freaking lab is? A lot of times you just have to sit. All right, we have I Used to Call Mary by Oregonomics. We're back in the free line. Shout out to 404, man. What up, dog? Okay. Also, if y'all never got to play High on Life at all, or High on Life 2, I definitely would recommend it. Like, what have y'all been doing? Where the freak is this? Okay, it's opening Spotify. And let me close some of these other windows. Let's close that. I'm gonna press play there and see if it'll bring things up. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Got an oven fryer back in July. First bread one side, other side dry. Called it 8% smoothie, some new. We're sorry for your trouble like the daily news. Press 1 for sympathy. Press 2 to be denied. Press 3 and take a vote. Spin you for a ride. I used to call it things while we talk.
Wow.
Now it's just denied. And no more. Very new kids' names. Just about my dog. Say, hold a minute. Spill the water long. Now I'm talking to a system. Don't know me from a stone. Just a look that keeps on telling me I'm not alone. Press 1 for sympathy. Press 2 to be denied. Press 3 and take a number. Spin you for a ride. I used to come and read things while we talk. Now it's just a lie. And no more. Into details, verify your name. Upload papers, play waiting game. By the time I reach somebody, if I ever do, I can't remember what I was or what I'm calling you. Keep our neighbors for sympathy. Press 2 to be denied. Press 3 and take a number. Spin you for a ride. Used to come in. I used to come in.
The Carberry, like, listen, I'm one that, like, never go parking, it's scary, and, like, when you fall off of the cliff, you don't know. It's the Carberry.
La da 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 da.
First and foremost, man, what I've always liked about Oregonomics is the consistency to get in there with, like, records that feel old but new, right? It is always very inspired from like earlier eras of records and things that we would have definitely heard from, you know, some of those artists. And depending on, like, the artist that he'll use for, like, the voice and you know, the vocals and stuff, it'll have a different feel, right? Because there's some songs that are more Beatles driven, some that feel more like Prince, some that feel more like Frank Ocean, and they harken back to the certain era or whatnot. You have that, like, bass that reminds me of, like, certain disco, you know, sort of records, and then, like, the vocals have that kind of R&B, you know, sort of flair, but, you know, from back in the day. I like that. There's definitely afros in the video. Afros and perms. I used to come in. Whatever happened to that dude? The dude, that rapper that has the hair and he talks about swinging it or something. I forgot what his name was. He was like, yo, I'm producing right now and I might just send the work in progress. Like, in the middle of it without finishing it. If you're excited about it. That would be interesting. And would you say just sent you a link to Ben Lab? Thank you for your link. You're not talking to me though. I already know that. Thank you for the roses. Thank you for the roses, thank you for the roses, thank you for the roses, yeah. Let me stop. Nobody, which is next with Heavenly Beauty. Been a bit, it's been a bit. Is that you on the piano or what? It's beautiful.
It's beautiful.
Between the earth's forgotten clay and skies that stretch beyond our sight,
You scared the crap out of me, sir.
there is a beauty passing through, a quiet flame disguised as life. Not something carved by human hands, not something borrowed or designed, but something placed within the soul, a trace of something more divine. Heavenly beauty, falling like light, a hidden sunrise in the middle of night. From dust to stars, from earth to the skies, a piece of forever lives in your eyes. Not just a moment, not passing away, not just a shadow that fades with the day. A quiet reflection, a miracle seen, the hand of creation in all that you've been. In your smile leaves the warmth of the morning. In your eyes, endless skies are forming. A universe hidden beneath your skin. The story of where all things begin. The world may pass without stopping to see the wonder inside what seems ordinary. But even the smallest light in the dark can carry the shape of an infinite spark. Can carry the shape of an infinite scan. When the earth pulls you back to the ground, when the silence is louder than sound, remember the stars that live within you. Remember the light that carried you through. You are the meeting of dust and sky, a fragile moment that learned to fly.
I like this writing.
A piece of the infinite passing through, a little bit of heaven living as you.
I'm sorry. It's very easy to harmonize, man.
Heavenly beauty, falling like light, a quiet miracle.
It's kind of fun, too.
From sight, from dust to stars, from earth to the skies, a piece of forever lives in your eyes.
That would have been a fun one. I do not know, I don't know.
Not because you're flawless, not because you never fall, but because something greater moves quietly through us all. Heavenly beauty, a light from above, a universe breathing inside someone I love.
same time, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we would have been harmonizing right here too. And yeah, it would have been the whole thing. You're one of those artists, bro. You're one of those artists that like are so good in that lane that I would hate if you were AI, because again, you hear something that deserves to be heard, that deserves to be felt, that deserves to be out there, that deserves to have the full artist experience, right? We hear something, we like it, we want to see that artist live eventually in the future, and entertainment, man, for entertainment is often like we're willing to travel to see the artist that has a talent, right? And then it becomes a privilege to even be in the building with them and to see their ability, right? So when I hear these records every single time, man, I'm like, I love what you do, right? The melodies, the words, the writing, where you go sort of like with things. All the records have a lot of life, color, and texture, you know, pretty much to it. And the records that, when we talk about sync licensing, this is for everybody else, man. When we talk about sync licensing sometimes on the show, in terms of the songs that you could put in movies and TV shows and stuff, I feel like the ones that have serious moments, right, where a character has died, or two characters making love for the first time, you know, just the moment two characters fall in love, like real serious moments where it's meant to feel emotional, like to make records that help those situations along, right? And if you want to get more literal with like the actual story that he's talking about in the song, and sort of get visuals that sort of go around that, and you know, having people at you know, different times in their life where, you know, and again, the world, you know, we often feel like it's you know, against you a little bit, or coming down on you, and you know, you got to remember the good things that you actually have within you to get through every and anything. Human beings, man, we are inspirational when we do things right. And I mean, you know what, like the other reason why we're often very much, you know, not necessarily anti-AI, but like we want to encourage the just more humanity of it, is because when people like someone's voice, there are certain things that they also want that specific artist to be able to do over time. Like the best singers, they're often in like the national anthem, you know, kind of situations, right? And then we'd like to hear what their voice would do with it, and you know, how well they take it, right? When I hear you, I think of Coldplay, I think of Keen. What are some other bands that I have said about you before? Whatever the case, man, you always got some good stuff. Thank you for that. Keep doing your thing. Hold on, let me see what we had over here. Then I'll read off some of the chat from the TikTok side as well. Dance Bar Music said, beautiful. This beat is as fresh as can be. Man, again, if you can play that freaking live, you gotta understand. You got to understand, right? Like, so that's something that I thought about too, right? If there's someone that basically wrote a song, and then their whole thing is, again, they write music, they produce it, right? But they still want to put it through the AI to make an AI version of it, to make the AI version specifically pop. And then if they are still willing to go out and perform those songs, but as them, there could slightly potentially be something decent there. The only problem is if you're able to perform it live, then our thought is, why aren't you on the freaking song in the first place, right? And so that's what we always come back around to, right? No matter how good of the records that we'll hear sometimes in those lanes, we're always gonna want the authenticity as well, and you know, things within it. Let me see. What did you say? I think I'm done with the beat. I'ma just send it immediately.
Yeah, I think I'm done with the beat. I'm gonna send it immediately.
I see that skip as well. Give me a second. Said I'm 8,000 miles away. I knew I was say so. I doubt that. Let me see. And if you need instrument, I don't play. Let me see. AI only master and mixing. Okay. So he said only AI for the mixing and master. We had another creator who did send a record that was kind of like that as well, potentially. And as I'll say, man, it'll add some of those artifacts and situations where there will be similar things that you may hear, right? So we'll only want to hear, hopefully not a version of that, man. Like, the question is, here's the real question. So let's say you get signed tomorrow. If they put you in their studio, right? Best quality mic, studio engineer, all, you know, the works, better instruments, everything to make things come to life or whatnot. Would you be able to re-record that and give that kind of performance within there? That's what I believe a label would care about, right? Because again, if they're putting money into you, they'd want you to go out and pretty much perform it. You know, we've heard Coldplay do songs, you know, like that, get on the keys and everything, and yeah, you'd be one of those. We've heard good acoustic records, both piano wise and guitar. So in the studio, yeah, I got it, but on stage, I'll get a panic attack, man. Why wouldn't you trust yourself? I get it. Trust me, I do get it, but think about it like this. People do know what talent is, right? So if you're good, if there are rarely times where people are like, nah, this is ass, what the hell is this to you? And like, you get the majority of the times where people hear the dopeness of what you can do. You gotta have more confidence in yourself. People are basically telling you that they like what you do. They like your voice. They hear the authenticity in what is there. And so knowing that, shoot, if people were to watch you do a performance like that, I think they would feel a level of privilege, because again, they get to experience, right? You on the keys, hearing the actual emotion and everything basically that we're able to hear on the record, but literally seeing that talent come out of you. That's why it's always important to have, you know, a real artist a real artist being a part of whatever records you guys do, you know, and you know, for those even that use AI and stuff like that, and you maybe have the artist that's AI. If you get a real artist instead, they are the spokesperson for that. If you're doing it the other way, where you're like, we'll just have random artists cover the song and go out and perform it, you're just confusing the audience at times. And again, I'm always gonna ask, when do people get to know you as the true creator, producer, like whatever it is? Like, we have to put our faces in front of what we do to show people that we exist. We need to show them the things that we bring to life when we're making a record. You can even go back in after the fact if you have the session to certain things, and you want to be like, so this is how I made this record or whatnot, right? And just go through certain things, and you know, give a little sample of you know, man, when I was trying to hit that note right there, it was hard, man. It's because I was trying to go, you know what I mean? Like, the creativity gives people a deeper layer into what you do as an artist. And I think that kind of stuff is what always inspired me. Seeing other artists in the studio, seeing them actually create the records and the beats often like from scratch. When like Timberland was trying to show beats to Jay-Z for like the Black album and not knowing what he would even say yes to, and seeing his face when he heard Dirt Off Your Shoulders, and then you know that became the one, you know, for a Black album. But like those moments, I think, will always be cherished. So we have True Visionary. Hold on, let me go ahead and throw this one in. It said you gotta trust yourself. Yeah. Like, and look, it's always gonna be an experience, right? I think the more you do something, the more comfortable you'll be at it. Some of the best artists you know will say that they still get those like butterflies on stage, but they really practice and make sure that they get something down. You don't want to be, you'll never be nervous if you actually know the song. So as long as you practice to the point where like you could put it on any beat and then still give a proper you know, kind of thing, then hold on, let me see where the thing is at. I don't even know if
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
True Vision.
I love gold.
Original rendition of what's up.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Right.
All right, mommy. Now we are listening to Visionary with Wife Liberty.
Thank you, Sarah.
The Visionary.
I need puppets or something. I need puppets. A lot of freaking people freaking want me to grab freaking one. I'ma be like, fuck it. I'm a freaking black dude, so you know that I probably have 100 chicken in a bucket. Yes, I freaking do. No, I don't. There's a lot of times you gon' think I rap, but I won't. And I don't know if I am a type of dude that'll freaking say I swim, but I don't wanna go hop on a boat. A lot of times you wanna rhyme and you don't know how to quote shit. A lot of times you don't know where to go, but you are toasted. And there's a lot of things that I've posted. People want to pop up, or some of them have ghosted. Go sit freaking down before I will throw shit freaking in your hoe shit, or don't know where the hell I'm about to go with this. Matter of fact, you could freaking tell me that when I don't believe. Let me stop. I like this though, man. Hey.
The Visionary.
You got a thing. There's a lot of times you wanna freaking slang, can't, but you can't. Ain't Jules looking after you like, what the hell you gonna freaking do? I'm the guy to tell you that if I'm not dope, I suck. So what the hell you about to freaking say I touch home? And a lot of y'all love Chrome. So I'm randomly just saying shit, and there's a lot of times you come up to my show, I'm playing sick records or freaking beats from producers. Listen, you about to get stuck like Medusa. Looked up at you when you looked at her boobs, bruh. You should've like not had done that. People freaking want to play ball, but ain't a run back. Freaking, I know there's no way I can run rap. But if I did have a choice, shit, I would have a way to get a joystick. And then there would be ways to enjoy this, cause you would get paid. There's a little times artists never get played. But listen, dog, I will freaking make a whole way. You know what, there's lots of songs that I know they throw away, but hopefully you stay, cause a lot of times I don't really wanna. Gotta go, gotta leave, gotta go and get some, This one is
beautiful, and you don't even know. I don't even really want.
calling my mama, always talking all the shit, trying to start all the drama. Freaking, I always have a lot of thinking. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10. Really love that production right there. And he gave us 3 minutes and 7 seconds. All right. I always talk about time or song length on the show, how important it is both for producers and artists. The more song that you can do, like if you're good enough, right? You get in there, you do a proper song, have a structure, see some elevation, or get the right features and different things like that. You make it worth the time. Nobody's looking at their watch. It's only if you're too repetitive, boring, or you're not saying anything. But you still want the opportunity. So I always recommend that producers always provide at least about 3 minutes. Whether you want to look at the song length number wise, like time, up to that 3 minutes, or you want to look at it via the amount of verses, if you count like bars and stuff like that, right? So there's usually songs where intro comes in first, maybe it goes into the chorus, then into the first verse, then into a chorus again, then into the second verse, then into the chorus again, then potentially into a bridge or an 8-bar verse, then back into the chorus, and then it kind of goes out, right? You don't have to do 3 full 16s unless you feel a cause for that. But also I think more beat gives you the opportunity to add more artists. If there are 3 artists you wanted to work with in specifically that lane, and you wanted to get in there, like you want enough time. And I would rather the producer provide more beat for those situations versus us looping their beat, right? You tell me like how you would pretty much feel. Like, would you feel better someone just looping the beat and then making it longer, and it's basically the same beat that we would have just heard, no changes, it just done all over again? Or would you rather have that opportunity to go in and add a little bit more flavor as the beat goes on, so it does feel that progression, and to get people through the record? I think more proper. Like you did a good job overall. There's nothing that I would change so far about it. I'm curious on if you would want a singer or a rapper potentially. Shout out to Dead Spark, you know what I'm saying? Said woot 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 woot. Let me see, what do you say? Hope all enjoy. And let me see, ready for criticism. This one's barely even mixer. Listen, you just still did a good job. You still did a good job. What do you want me to say? You know what I mean? I'd put that on a good day, just cleaning the house, lighting some incense, putting a vibe on. Wouldn't be mad if Jill Scott, Erykah Badu, J. Cole, Lupe, Chance, Jid, Common, it's in that alley. Now, if there are still improvements that you feel that you want to make, go on right ahead, man. Again, I will never fight you guys adding more to it, because the more that you get involved with your beat, it's as if you're at the studio with the artist, right? You want either that chance to actually be at the studio while the artist is recording, so that, if you do have any other ideas, you can sort of add it there on the spot, or to get their record after the fact and then add a little bit more flavor. That is sort of like, I guess, another choice. But if you're able to do something before the artist gets there, maybe that might have a little bit of a flavor with that. What do you guys think about that? What do you got? What do you say? Honestly, today I was thinking I would love to hear a singer over my production, so that'd be nice, right? We can always suggest a few, and especially after yesterday you were talking about That one girl you showed after that sunflower track. So, were you talking about Blue Jay? Blue Jay ironically sent something today of her own, and she's actually in the free line. So when we get to her record, we'll hear her. But I got quite a few. Right, usually if you're looking for R&B artists or whatnot, I'll pull out like Rachel Ray.
Hey baby, I've been missing on you a lot lately, but you got that ooh la la that I like. Plus you say that I'm a D-type. I put it on you whenever you come around, cause when you see me do whatever makes me smile. Ooh, can't nobody do me like you do. Ooh.
Or Santa, which of course she got a
You're
voice on her.
supposed to be mine.
I am yours. Why do you keep saying that?
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect, cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it. You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it, cause you acting like it would be us. So why are you with her? First of all, what the fuck you mean you?
She gets in there, does her thing or whatnot. Kiki Williams.
I just get my shot, no. I ain't never worry, never mind, no. I stick to the grind, cause that's all that's been really on my mind.
All these are artists who have seen to the show.
Never worry, never mind, yo. I stick to the grind.
It really depends on the type of style that you essentially want or need.
I've always been the type to really go and get my lick back. Diamonds last forever, what tastes sweeter than a get back.
Right.
All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, it got one hell of a kickback.
You know what though? So if we're thinking more of like a vibe, right? Because, you know, hip hop, it has that neo soul kind of thing, right? The person I've always put there specifically was like Nani Leila.
Trouble me with an ulterior motive. Double up because superior knowing. Double cup and solo call me the mo. Smooth and silky, I'll be in the momo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Not no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with. A bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes I wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I can tell you don't get much on the speak. I can tell you getting played on repeat. I'm sorry, I may be out of your league. Keep with the dream because I'm in the flesh. Show me your heart and I show you my back. I'm just a dog with a credible cat. Pretty intelligent, credit attack. I'm tryna boss away, get some money come slow, I gotta calm down. I'ma get it by any means.
She's like closest thing we got to like
just like a fiend. And
Lauryn Hill kind of, you know what I mean? In the community.
Movie, I'm probably Spike Cut in the lead like to keep you on your feet 10 toes.
It's like if you had India Irie, but she like rapped a little bit more, right? You know what I'm saying? With like a hint of Lauren. And, you know, a lot of herself and whatnot. She's like a true, you know, artist with, you know, many thoughts. And I look at her albums like paintings or whatnot. She has that sort of, you know, artist vibe or whatnot. So, I mean, so many of them we can recommend. I got more too, but I want to get back into these submissions, of course. We got Lunaire coming up next, so we're gonna go ahead and load that up. I appreciate y'all patience, and you know, if y'all have any questions, let us know as we proceed to give you what you need. So yeah, 100%. So Blue Jay, yeah, stick around for the Blue Jay record, and then we'll be able to throw that in there. Why is this video taking so long?
Excuse me, Mr. Video Man, what are you where you at, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
You're like, who the freak is this kid, man? Don't worry about the child. Hold on, where the freak? I had to go check on you guys over here. 100 from the illest gamer, man. You know what I'm saying? Man, gamer culture, love it. Got any? What's your top 5 all time, or you know, just a list of some of your favorite games in general? Give us your thoughts. You all can answer that if y'all want. Video is called Free Fall.
I'm closer to the edge of the unknown. Intuition never felt this strong. Try to tell myself I'm better off alone, 'cause I don't wanna lose myself to build a home. But with you, this fire of passion hits different. Aligned with precision. This feeling consistent. This feeling too good to be true. Can't afford to play games if I'm the only one to lose. So if you mean what you say, come back here where action. Show me what's real. Don't lead with distractions. Please every need, reassure satisfaction. Foot off the ledge, I'm hoping you catch. So if you mean what you say, come back here where action. Show me what's real. Don't lead with distractions. Please every need, reassure satisfaction. Foot off the ledge, I'm hoping you catch.
Okay.
If I'm free falling, promise that you'll catch me if I'm free falling.
Tell y'all, man.
Catch me if I'm free falling.
Y'all can make dope videos.
If I'm free falling, promise that you'll catch me if I'm free.
This is like a live performance / artistic music video.
Promise that you'll catch me if I'm free.
Hold on, let me see if I can show it to
Promise that you'll catch me if I'm free falling. Promise if you catch me
let me freaking go to the store. There's a lot of time where there's a lot of freaking people freaking who all up on the floor. I don't even know shit like you no more. But like when I freaking go to a freaking Marvel movie and I go and see a door freaking got his freaking hammer freaking any stand up. So it's, you know, a little bit of a shadow. Hold on, I might have to rewind it a little bit just to show the other half of the visual. Hold on.
This fire of passion hits different. Aligned
So
with
when it has
precision. This feeling consistent.
at that circle, and then it started, you know, zooming in essentially. First off, great job. This was a great record. I feel like, man, like, you know, I truly hate. I know this is recent anyways, you know what I'm saying? Well, no, it's from like 9 months ago. It's not a throwback, more or less, right? But it's something that I get mad at the algorithm itself for not prioritizing just good sounds and visuals. Like, it should be able to detect when there's a good record out there, right? With you know, some interesting visuals, and then just throw it across everybody's timeline or whatnot, right? We have the choice on whether or not we want to click on the video and then check out the song. But give us that option. Don't block people from just as soon as they release their record, us knowing it exists. It should be easier for these things to hit our timeline and allow us to see the talent or whatnot. Like, for the most part, I've had a decent experience browsing IG sometimes. Like, I feel like it's got to the point where it doesn't often show me things I don't want to see. So there will be some artists rapping or singing, and they'll have some, you know, song. There'll be someone I haven't heard, independent for sure, and I'm not following them, right? And so I'm like, the algorithm is working in a good way. I'm hearing good music from new artists out there, and it doesn't show what we'll just say like what the industry makes it seem like we need to be watching or whatnot. There was a point where they did support good music as well. Every artist that had a record deal, you felt like they deserved it. Oh, there's a reason why they have it. It makes sense because they have that kind of voice. They are able to rap like for real. They get in there and they do this and look how they perform. Like there was a professionality with it. These days, like you never know what's going to blow. But I'm definitely mad when we get something that good and then it doesn't. You brought us back to that classic 90s R&B. All you guys ever need to do to know if you have a good song in a specific genre is think about the best artists in that genre doing a cover to your song. Because if your song is good and it becomes popular, you're definitely gonna see people do the cover to your record. It's them going, oh man, I love this song by so and so, let me do a live performance at my show where I play it on piano or whatever or whatnot. You want to have those performances yourself, too or whatnot. But you'll know if it's resonating with the fans and the artist community once those other versions come out from just like people, right? They'll play it on guitar and then sing the song, and there's a little bit of dopeness there. Let me give you a sub, because again, you deserve to be heard. Then I'm gonna post you in the chat right here. Bam. Let me go to the TikTok side. Folks said we chilling. Bam. And then lastly, I'm gonna share you to the timeline, okay? I'm gonna say this reminded me of some of that classic 90s R&B. In between Donnell Jones. why am I adding this list? Donnell Jones, John B. Avant, right? I guess I'm gonna go. What y'all think?
Okay, sincerely yours, Dorky.
I'm gonna put that. Sincerely yours, Dorky, or nonsense. AKA Dork Genius. AKA you're gonna be like, what are you doing? I'm writing a freaking paragraph is what I'm doing. Alright, there we go. Now we wait. We wait for what? For freshly squeezed orange juice. We have a skip coming up right now from Stevie Sky. What kind of skip you got in here? Okay, you put a 2 song back your back. Let's go ahead and get this on in, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna plop this on up. Hey, bro, roll 404. 404, like, listen, dog.
I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
You wanna stay down, then stay down.
That's not what they say. What you're stupid.
Let me see. You better calm down, kid. You ain't even real and I'm over here mad at you, man. Seriously? You gonna call me stupid in front of everybody like that, man?
Listen, you better shut up. You
I need something. Whether it's like an animated like little thing on the side that like sort of takes on every time I do the voice, it activates and then like does the movements. Man, listen. All right, give me a secundo. Give me a secundo. I'm pulling up Telemundo. Too many syllables. Give me the secundo. Pulling up Telemundo. Okay, see what I'm saying? See, you gotta figure out where you need to adjust the amount of lyrics that you have. Some of y'all will be trying to fit too much into the thing or too little, and then it just sounds like it's too easy or whatnot. But you can see it's all about the pattern. What do you do? How do you figure out things where people can see you are actually trying to become one with the overall beat and thinking about, some kind of structure within it? You're like, what are you talking about? Stop. Let's go. We have the first one from Stevie
What's going
Sky,
on, world? It's your boy Stevie Sky again.
which is Heaven.
And I came on to speak about the power of love.
Come on,
because
talk
love
about
can
it.
change the world.
Talk
And I
about
hope
it.
you agree and enjoy. Girl, you got me captured, caught up in your rapture, feeling like a pastor. All my blessings answer with you. Girl, you take me highest, sleeping with the goddess, fruit still multiplying. Heaven couldn't be finer than you. My piece of heaven, baby, in you. On this earth is in you. Won't you take me higher, baby? Love the way you elevate me. Got me in my feelings when I think about the life we making. Fortune fits the bowl. When you bowl, it's a chance we're taking. Fortune only knows what it knows. Let's not complicate it. If you got me, I got you. Your dreams and your kids too. If you can't live without me, I won't live without you. Just tell me what it is that you want from me. My mind's on your vision, paint your fantasy. Whatever is required, get the best of me. If you can do the same, the perfect recipe. Girl, it's only up from here. No more doubts or fears. This love affair that we share is real. Through the common cold of the pandemic hits, this heart of mine will be yours to heal. Girl, you got me captured, caught up in your rapture.
That's right.
Feeling like a pastor. All my blessings answer with you. Girl, you take me high, feeling like a god. With you by my side, nothing in this world can stop me. Build our heaven, baby, on this earth. Oh, yeah. When I say I got you, then I got you. Don't you worry, baby. When you say you got me, I ain't never gotta worry, lady. Time is all we have with your mind. I'm infatuated, trying to learn it all. Study hard, every thought I'm chasing, fulfilling your dreams, reaching minds. Pure motivation just to see you smile all the time. Got purification, breaking bread while sipping the wine. Communication, do this in remembrance of the time, preparing the table. Girl, you got me captured, caught up in your rapture. Feeling like
How are you fitting so much in this song? And somehow it's still gonna end at 2 minutes and 43 seconds. That's crazy.
Heaven couldn't be finer than you.
Can't be finding Lucian, dog. Can't rewind it, but there's not the time when you know you find them. Things in this earth you know it's inside. There's another time where you know I did like it. Sometimes you sing and go, you windpipe and this. Man. All right, so what I like about this record is you get a little something for everybody, right? You get a real record, right? It's something that, like, when you make real stuff, you have real topics that you talk about. You're making a record for the people. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'll be often sometimes like your story sometimes, right? And it'll be more relatable than you think, because there'll be people who, like, they needed to hear certain things. They needed a record that just fit the theme of the life that they've been going through, the frustration, and the thing that's got them, through it or whatnot, right? So these records can be inspiring, especially if you fit it with the right visuals and stuff. But you have something for everybody, because again, there are melodic parts people can sing along to, and you got rap sections that again feel like they belong, right? Half of what we do as an artist is trying to paint a picture that we want. Not everything that we do belongs on the record, but figuring out what those things might or might not be helps ultimately make the best thing. And I didn't feel like there was anything that I'd take off. It was an upbeat record, had a good energy. And I was just looking at, like, I was listening to everything that was there and how it is more of an upbeat record, right? That does sort of speed up things a little bit, changes what the tempo would be overall. But it felt like we got a good amount in there, and it still somehow ended at that 2 minutes and 43, right? And I always say, like, look, if you are able to do it, if you're able to, if you have a good energy, if you literally know how to rap for real, if you know how to sing, nobody is looking at their watch. You know, they don't expect you to make shorter records just because. It's always been about the talent. And if there's somebody who's too repetitive, they're boring, they're not saying anything that really relates to or resonates with the person. It's just more of, you can tell they're just trying to create a vibe or whatever it might be. And those records, yeah, you want to be freaking shorter because they don't give you something that you feel like builds you up in a way or whatnot. Again, it's a moment. You know, those songs are moments, they're background music. But the ones that have more meaning, you get sort of things done, you know, right? You give a great performance. Those often get a little bit further, right? People go, let me see what we can do to hear the thing. Let me see what you got with the second, right? They're in competition. These in competition with each other. Which out of the two do you think takes the cake, right? If he has to make a music video to one, which one wins that situation, man? You said Stevie really versatile. Yep, we about to figure that out right now too.
What's going on, Will? It's your boy Stevie Sky again.
What'd you say? I genuinely
do this one for my fans and haters.
I have a skill to.
This is my IOU.
I'm with the artists to listen to on a daily, but
let me start by saying thank you. This in reference to my haters. Thanks for putting forth an effort to make a rich nigga famous. From my heart is all the love I give, and from my fans all the wealth I feel, I pour it right back in. God forgive your sin. And as I wrestle with the devil again, urge to pull your soul straight from your skin. But evil will not dwell in the hearts of the righteous. Can't help myself. Living life to its purest best me I feel. In the wild, that's why I keep switching my styles. Respect the game, adapt with the time. Snoop Dogg in his prime. My mind gets wiser with trials. Tribulations on the rise, cause the devil in disguise. See, my granddaddy told me, Steve, don't never let him ride. Then he died on my birthday. He got me dealing with this feeling every year. Got me wishing he was here. Now you wonder about my mindset. How I know you said something, never clap back. I'd rather let you niggas slide than overreact. That's how us old niggas try to be head of the pack. See, I won't compromise life for subjective thoughts. What you think of me is personal. Check your inner wants. Every man wears his pants, leave one of his own. Here's the family, my word is my only bond. It's for my IOUs. All that talking made me greater. I always been inspired by my haters. This is for my IOUs. And to my fans, you're the greatest. Every song that you spin, feed my babies. For my IOUs. What you invest in lately, cause life's still moving on the days. This is for my IOUs. I promise I'll never let you down. Mama, your love always present in my sound. This is for my IOUs. See, I really thought you loved me. The way that I was feeling, I would place no one above me. Would check bitches and kill niggas, good, bad, and ugly. Lay my life out on the line and then you struck me with the knife right in my back. Imagine that, the one you change your whole life for, turning your back to the cold-hearted nigga you was before y'all met. But I wanna take this time to pay you all due respect. Girl, you changed me for the better. When I met you, I was savage. Show me love, still lived in a heart fully damaged. Caught me at my lowest point, hurting women like some cattle. Convinced you were the one, chose your kind heart to manage. Wouldn't change a thing, I adored every challenge. Sorry I love too hard and treated lust like a marriage. Like apply too much pressure to hold your heart to my standards. Speaking for myself, life a hard thing without balance. All that talking made me greater. I always been inspired by my haters. This is for my IOUs. And to my fans, you're the greatest. Every song that you spin, feed my babies. For my IOUs. What you invest in lately, cause life's still moving on the days. This is for my IOUs. I promise I'll never let you down. Mama, your love always present in my sound. This is for my IOUs.
I owe you. You just want people to say I know you, and there's another time where people, if you can see if he can clip, and they be like, see, that's where I throw you. I know if he can, there's another time for if he can, when they see if he can copyright brand. All right, what do you guys think about that? 1, 2, 3, in it. Oh, you get skeeting on down right there. This is from my IOU. So what this one made me think about was, seriously, bro. What this one made me think about was that I appreciate that you take both sides serious, right? When it comes to like the choruses that you do on the records, like when you get in there and sing them, you do it from that side, like point of view, almost as if you're a different artist, right? Like you literally get into it. If it's like supposed to sound a little bit more R&B centric or soulful, like you take it seriously and get in there. And then when it comes to the rap, you then go into a certain level of conviction, and you just are good at sort of going into those two different lanes. This is another upbeat record, of course. I think they both have a different kind of flair to it. First one, of course, has a little bit more of the singing of it, and then this one has more of the rapping or whatnot. Both of them fit somewhere around the 2 minutes and something area, but this one does feel like it's a little shorter, while the other one didn't, but was. So there's that. But good job. All right. And you say you sent some of the free line. You said I sent semi-drumless beat in the free line, but I really like it. Why a butt? Why a butt at all in there? You know what I mean? Why is the butt? And let me see. Good job all around. Hold on real quick. This is for my IOUs.
This is for my IOUs, everybody. Did I owed you, right?
Yes, you did.
Here you go.
Thank you. Or we have Dead Spark with Gone in an Instant. We should take a bet over like what type of song you think it's going to be. It sounds like it would be a rock song. Come on! Yeah! Gone in an instant! Moving the trees! Yeah, I mean, like, I feel like it's gonna be like that. I'm gonna be wrong, though. Wait, where are we at with it? It could be something. I don't know yet where it is.
Shared 1,000 stories.
AI though, of course. Up front, he did acknowledge that it was.
I'm so lost and empty. There's a hole in my heart no one can see. Now I must write this next chapter, knowing I never got to say goodbye. I never got to say goodnight. Gone in an instant, I didn't get to say what's on my mind. I didn't get to say goodbye. It's gonna be alright. I know I'll see you on the other side. The pain I felt the day you left us behind cannot be described. If only I could reverse the wheels of time. Just one more chance to say hi, because I never got to say goodbye. I never got to say goodnight. Gone in an instant, I didn't get to say what's on my mind. I didn't get to say goodbye. It's gonna be alright. I
God's hands, He makes the plans. I know God is right here. He took your hand and took away your fears. You may be
So this song does have a story
You'll
to
never
it.
be forgotten. You are forever
I mean,
loved and
something
forever
real.
by God's side. I never got to say goodbye. I never got to say goodnight. Gone in an instant. I didn't get to say what's on my mind. I didn't get to say goodbye. It's gonna be alright. I know I'll see you on the other side.
Gotta see the other side. I don't even
I
think
wish I
that
had more time to say goodbye. Only time can mend this pain. You crossed heaven's gates. I'll see you again someday. I'll see you again someday.
Thank you, everybody. I'll be performing at the Amphitheater Theater this Friday. Come see me. Buy your tickets now. No, I'm just playing. So there's a real story to this, right? Let me go into. I should have read the liner notes before, but honestly, I just wanted to experience the song. So while we do know it's AI, right? What he said was he wrote this song after the death of his nephew, and then made a song with Suno and his voice model, right? Thank you for being upfront with utilizing any aspect of AI or whatnot. With AI records, we simply like to know what you brought to the table when it does come to the record, right? Just for future. If we were to bring you into the studio, what are you able to do, right? Because if you don't produce just yet, then that's something that you could learn how to do on many different programs. If you simply wrote the words but you didn't think of the melodies, again, anything that you let Suno do that you did not, you want to eventually try to do all of those things as much as you can yourself, because we know that you can go in, you can try to sing your best knowing that you're probably not the best, and then it can elevate to a better version of what you're trying to do. Like it can get what you're trying to get across, right? But you just giving it the structure and melody, I think helps things come. It helps every element that we hear become that much more personal if you are actually as much of what we're hearing as possible. So again, production is important, musicianship potentially. The voice, if when you say voice model, you're saying that it's modeled after you, it's a bit better than if you just picked a voice model that Suno and stuff like that usually comes with, because a lot of artists will use some of the same voices and then that confuses the audience, right? So there's an element there, but I think what you represent are the actual real world uses for certain people when it does come to AI, right? That's the therapy aspect. Some people, they have situations that happen to people close to them or themselves, and they may not be an artist. They also don't know another artist that especially would be willing to even take what happened to them serious enough to make a song about it, right? Even though there are services out there, by the way, like before AI actually started becoming a thing, And I really did feel bad for a lot of the artists that were a part of the kind of thing. But there was a site where you could see all the real artists, real voices and stuff like that. And you could basically tell them what kind of song you wanted it to make. So if you wanted something personal for, yourself or someone else or whatnot, it's a real artist. And then like that had a different effect on people because you know that somebody else had to take time out. Even if they were paid for it, they still had to take the time out to do the thing. And AI is like one step kind of behind that, where we still can hear some emotion. We can still hear an element of the idea and whatever you're trying to get across. But if we don't have if we can't imagine the person being in the booth or on stage, and there's that whole thing where we don't want the avatar situation either. We do want anything that we're hearing to be as real and authentic as possible, so we can really get that live if ever. I think there's sort of, because AI is new, there's still another lane that I think eventually will open up, which is essentially like, just again, it's AI whatever, AI music, all of it sort of categorized within all of its AI counterparts, and there being an actual place specifically for those who do know that something is AI, that also want to support it, that also make it and stuff, right? So then when those situations are happening, we're not expecting an AI artist, quote unquote, to perform live. You know what I mean? Like, we know, okay, it comes with the territory for those that are like, I'm not trying to replace the voice or nothing like that, right? Those are people who, if we ever get to see the record live, it's going to be another random artist, probably a random artist every time we see it live again, doing a cover of the song. But then there are those that would most likely want to use it as a reference kind of record machine, so they can go in and then have somebody else actually remake it, give that artist a chance. I do feel like that is a valid option as well, but then we start looking at the Phoenix Flexing situation, right? Do we dislike him more because he lied about his record being AI and we could tell it was? We could tell like it was one of those records that he had made with AI and then just re-recorded with his voice and then basically put that out, and then it went viral and all that stuff happened. But it recently came out that it was AI. The program he used, like that company basically came out and said, yes, it is. So are you more mad that he lied about it or that it was used at all, right? Like, that's where we have to figure out, like, what are we okay with? Like, do we want there to be that sort of middle ground where they can take it to somebody real and then have everything redone? I've suggested, like, as much as possible, so let's say you have just the words and idea. So you put those two things together. You say, I want this type of record, something to be emotional in this genre, male or female artist, hit generate, it spits out something, right? What you want to do is use what it put out as the blueprint, but for you to rewrite the whole blueprint too. Like, you don't want that. That's why you don't always want it to be a completely every single word and placement, like, because you want to change that too. You want to go back in and then, all right, because you want everything to be yours as much as possible. That's the only real way to sort of do that, right? So let's say Phoenix Flexing's song was completely different, and then he changed sort of elements, you know what I'm saying? Added some different drums, went in there and changed a few words because it wasn't, you know, up to par with what, you know, he would have said or something like that. The more influence that you truly do have, and then the more of you that we get to see, I think the more impressed we are with the record. But that is not to take away the personal aspect. Like I said, a record like this really lets you what really helps you get out your emotions, make sense of your feeling. Like, I could see the therapy element with it. But there's that other aspect of music where we kind of do want to see things, you know, live. And then, like, for you, since it's real personal, you probably wouldn't want to see just anybody performing it live, you know what I mean? And so there's always a sort of, you know, middle ground place that we're trying to figure out what we doing here. Now let me see what y'all was saying. All right. So you had that different vocal model, both the lyrics and the original melody, but not from this version. I can sing, but I'm actually dying from an incurable lung disease. No, I'm so sorry to hear that. And then yes, my actual vocal. Man, that is how we went from one thing to another. And like, does that sweeten the other side, you know, for any of you, right? And so like now it's like a situation where if he tries and just like forces it, it probably worsens you know, his situation. AI is kind of the only way to really get things properly in there, right? I'm so right in the middle with it, because it's kind of like you're still here, right? But like, we no longer have Elvis, we no longer have Tupac with us, and when we hear people try to make AI records of them, like new records, and all of a sudden it's Elvis singing "I like big butts but I cannot lie" or something like that, there's a certain feeling of I wish it was the real artist and the real person, right? In this situation, it's a little bit of half and half, right? So we do get you, we know it's you are approving of it at the same time, but the question does remain: would you feel some type of way if people were using your specific voice model to come up with all types of random records after you are gone? These are questions that we're always trying to figure out. Like, what are the right things to do? What are the limitations that things should have? Especially when it comes to another person's likeness, right? Like, who should get to have the say so? So that if someone does want to make something, that they have to go to somebody for that go ahead. But man, that is, you know, whereas hopefully there's some kind of cure or way to reverse things. You know, I do believe in miracles, and there are many people who have survived cancer, and you know, when we look at Magic Johnson with what he, you know, dealt with, like there are different things out there. So hang in there as much as you can, and you know, thank you for sharing you know, that personal record with us. But what do we say? Yeah, unfortunately, yeah, definitely sucks, but what do you do? And then thanks for the kind words. Hold on. When you physically just can't make the music you want to, man. I mean, like, that's why this conversation is always hard, because we know there's so many different people at different levels, right? We get the uses at certain levels, right? But there are people who don't, like, the people who make you look bad, right, are those that do way less. And so for them, it's literally, let me look at something across the room. Dope, I'm gonna make a song about that. Make a song about, you know, and then they don't really think about anything, truly the actual type of song they want, where they want the lyrics to go, what they want the beat to be. Those that do minimal, and again, if Suno was doing 99% of the work, then we need to get you on a different path to just simply learn how to do a little bit more, you know, unless you're in these situations, right? We give you the excuse if there's a little bit of a handicap, but know that it's still gonna come with the territory of, if people are hearing aspects of AI, they're gonna feel some type of way. They're not gonna all know your story. That is half of the other problem, right? They're gonna hear the record, they're gonna hear there's AI in it, and they're gonna assume you may be a random person trying to play on their heartstrings, and it's not a personal record, and you typed in ChatGPT, give me some emotional ideas for prompts on, you know what I mean? There are people that are like that. So it's important that you do as much as you can to talk about the songs, right? I like that you put it in the description so we could, like, you know, talk about it a little bit. Do videos about it. You know, this song is very personal. I don't know how hard it would be, or if you already have them, but yeah, talk to your audience, and let them know why it means something. And don't take anything personal if there are still those that will hate. I just know it sweetens the deal a little bit. It lessens the blow if we know why a song is being made, what a song is about, and that there's a real actual person behind it. Because there are those that, you know, they literally don't even want to show their face. They barely want to show they exist. They just kind of want to pump out the records. That's why Suno will be limiting the amount you guys can download and stuff. But yeah, man. Good job. Let me see what we have next. Another times, there's another people who randomly have sex. What do you say? 7 dogs with remember nothing? Remember nothing?
Remember nothing.
What up, Royal Big Green? So we know correct.
I don't remember nothing. I don't remember nothing. I don't remember nothing. I don't remember nothing. I don't remember nothing.
Cuffing, I know you're trying to cuff me, yeah. Wait, bluffing, I know why you're bluffing, yeah. You touch me, harder as you touch me. You're scuffing, prove you really don't love me. I am not good enough for you, yeah. It's hard for me to tell the truth, but I'm out of patience for you, yeah. Waiting for me to fuck up. Drug sick, fake it, yeah. Leave me alone. I can't fake it, yeah. Leave me alone. Psych ward, impatient, psycho.
I don't remember nothing.
No.
I don't remember nothing. 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 I don't remember nothing.
You gotta
I don't wanna remember nothing. Tell me a little bit, don't take me. I don't remember nothing. And I wanna sing it, buzzing. And I gotta roll it, buzzing. Butt down, butt me. I don't remember nothing. Like I caught concussion. Spanish and a white girl rushing. Counting on the front end, back end. Made it my ex, now she past tense. Finna dive in on the per 10. Yeah, I don't remember nothing. I don't remember nothing. I don't remember nothing. Let's go.
don't remember nothing. 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 Don't remember nothing.
You don't remember nothing?
Nothing. Don't remember nothing. Don't remember nothing.
Do you remember when I ate that bean and cheese sandwich?
What do you guys think about that right there? You smushed it! What did you do? I didn't mean to smush him. I didn't think it was real. You turned it into a very small man. Anyways, so this right here, you know, more of a melodic auto-tune centric, right? You know, we usually we'll call these the more emo centric and melodic, not all the way trap, but you know, it's a mixture and a blend of a lot of different things, right? Not always something that is R&B, but could be, you know, street centric, or just again, just going in about, you know, depression, frustration, and wanting to get stoned. I do think that it can still use a polish when it comes to getting a professional mix for this song, right? So the right reverb, the right delay, you know, and you know, the polished quality, right? I want y'all to know that when it comes to mixing a record, it is not just simply let me put, you know, let me get the levels right. It's a lot more than that, right? It's levels, it's EQ, it's how much compression, you know what I'm saying, should you add. When it comes to reverb and delay, you have to have the perfect you know, amount, essentially, depending on what song that you're on. For the auto-tune centric ones, there are you know, you want a little bit more. You want it to sound like it's almost in space and in some kind of, you know, vocal chamber. Like, I don't know how to explain it. I just need to, when I come across one of you guys that have done it right, I'm going to try to remember to put it aside, so when we have these conversations, I can be like this. We got Blue Jay up right now. Let's see what you have with I Want It Bad. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you have. The times you got to wash your hair with certain shampoo, and everybody comes up and says I'm a fucking damn fool. Freaking, you know what? I don't like no if a freaking damn fool.
Pictures on the carpet, on the carpet. I want you regardless. I know I want this love for life. We met. I want some romance. I'll give it a chance. I want it back.
It's kind of trippy. kinda trippy. I feel like I'm asleep and some ghost is trying to get me. I'm a hippie, but I'ma write this. Ain't no way to pin me. There's a lot of times, there's a lot of things on my mind. I don't know why I don't know. All right, what do you guys think about that one? $10 feedback is welcome. Okay, so I recognize the subtle sample in the background, right? Because I've heard a song from another artist who sent to the show. They sort of, have a certain beat that has it or whatnot. But it's sort of, I like how it's changed a little bit with this one, and it's filtered, it's slower, it's sort of like in the background essentially. And the whole song itself really feels trippy. It's still a vibe. It's something that I know you to be able to get in and make and be consistent in. And you always have, great and amazing vocals, and I can't wait to you get that appreciation from the world, right? All you gotta do is be consistent, right, with your when you do get records, properly mix and get them to that proper point, get a project out. That in addition to the live performances that you do, will just continue to get you on people's radar, right? I think people do know what you're worth within there. But yeah, it does need a little bit of a mix right now. There are times where it does feel like a lot's going on, and like when you want a lot of things to still be a part of the record, it's all about balance. You just want to make sure that it's not too much of one thing or another. You got to figure out where the best parts are and make sure that they are ever present, and then the other ones you sort of make sure that they stay a little bit lower. You think about panning, you sort of going that direction. And then what do you see? Yeah, 2 words. I need Blue Jay on my track quickly. That was not way more than 2 words. Unless you count track quickly. Or need Blue Jay. You have only 2 choices. What do you do? But yeah, like I'm saying, she does have that style. I was trying to remember something, right? Let me go to thanks for sending your SoundCloud, because what I was trying to show the other day, I don't know if you have it on your SoundCloud, but let me see. Not hypnotized, conflicted those notes. How do you have like a lot more? You have a lot more than you had, I think, that first time. What am I looking? Do you not have? I don't know why I'm even forgetting to get in the name of the song. Hold on. And then this is. Hey, that's eyes. Can't lose. Phone. Let me go straight to tracks or whatnot. We'll get back in the line in just a moment, man. I just trying to find out what is going on, but also, what's good is, let's see something, right? One of the things that we always got to make sure we keep consistent is across the board. When you have music on any platform, always ask yourself, am I also linking them to my others? That means if you have the song on other platforms, it would be smart to, in the description, put the link to those platforms so that people can always view it in the thing of their choice or whatnot. In this case, I gotta figure out what your YouTube is, because that's the only place that I know the record that I'm specifically looking for. Let me keep this open. We'll come over here. I mean, I know I did the freaking, I did the skipping clip of it, so it should just be easy to find. But it was, I was thirsty and I was like, what is happening? So let me type it exactly as that. Nah, see, and then this can't be you. Nope, it's not. Why? Like, who are they? Who are they? There's a Blue Jay music on YouTube and then another Blue Jay, but she ain't you. I'm just gonna have to that dorky skip and clip. Like, if for you see what I'm saying? Like, what is it doing? That dorky skip and clip. Whoa. If I can at least remember the name of the song. What up, Mark Cooper? Mark Cooper, listen, you know what? Looper. I start the bubble the job, but all right, let me just look up that dorky skip and clips. Then, like, listen, really? Does it have to be this hard to find it? I was like, you come up now, but when I try to get more specific, you want to act like you don't exist. Let's see, Cosmic, SMG. We will find it, children. Where's the playlist one at? Let's look up that.
I don't know what you said.
AD. Rocky, why random stuff be popping up? That ain't even got nothing to do. That ain't even got nothing to do with me. You know what? All right. Let's go here. So I gotta remember to clip our interview show. Shame. Many good questions within there. Many good questions. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm a freaking pop up. I have many good weapons and lessons. I don't even know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know what? Where are you, Mr. Postman? Okay, let's go to search. Skip. Oh, no. If it don't pop out from this, it definitely has to pop up from this, man. Yeah, piece of dookie. All right, so this is from the review of the record. This was the first one she had sent to the show, right? I think it's important to have a stance on whatever y'all believe in, but never to argue, just debate.
These days I be grinding all the time. Sometimes I wish I could press rewind. Got a lot on my mind. Face myself, now I'm running blind. These days I be out of reach. Gotta eat, got a lot of faces to meet. Gotta walk on the line. Finding balance all in due time.
Like, stop moving.
I don't know what I'm coming home. I've been doing shows, making promo on the road. Mama worried cause I puff too much, she think I'll pass. Said it's better than popping pills or throwing my ass. I've been in the stoop, planning out my moves.
This is Blue Jay with Puff Puff.
You know what I do in the
Puff
booth.
Puff.
Cutting up what is in my cup, jungle juice. I be sparking up the night, yeah, I think I lit the fuse. Stay obsessed with my flow, my arc, my hip dips. If you asking me, they're really on some clean shit. If you asking me, they really not to deal with. Only no ballers with paper in the new whip.
Tap in on YouTube as well. I have my reaction and the video over there.
Now I got a new nigga. Treat me good, treat me right.
Yeah.
Got me blushing and my shiesty rhinestones on my trigger finger. He said he loved me real bad. He bought me everything I write just like a notepad. He still rock me like a baby when I
She's
get
the most
mad.
chill
He's still holding it down
female
when
rapper.
I get sad.
Wait, would you consider yourself a singer first?
Sometimes I
See,
wish
that's
I
what was
could
crazy. That's what was crazy because at that time, that was the first song that I heard from her, or whatnot, right? I see her singing in there, but then I kind of see her rapping, you know, a little bit more on it. And so at that time, I'm like, I'm looking at her as more of a rapper. And then the more she sent, it was like, you know, straight up R&B and like, you know, more of that than rap. So that the singing is really more of her dominant style. And then she almost took a little bit of a break to vibe out and make it more chill with that one, right? More sensual, like she's just, you know, whispering to you and you know, Netflix and chill, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, definitely link y'all. Let me go ahead and write down True Visionary. True Visionary. True Visionary. Wants to do so. J. I'll see if I can you know, let her hear the beat that you had made too. But let me go ahead and head back on in lineup. What do we have? What do we have? Backman, I wish. He said, hello, all. Raps. What up, what up, what up?
Stay friends, just for a little bit longer. That I could make my own time, just so I can come see you. I wish that you still believed in me.
Let's see where it goes. If you change the melodies.
I'm in a detriment, babe, I got a debt to settle. I know you wanna help, but I gotta do it on my own. Thank you for trying, though. Thank you for reaching out. I'll take it here for now. I'm trapped inside a room. These walls got my head spinning.
Like it might be a bit too monotone.
I got no way to reach you. Thank you for trying, though. I'll take it here for now. And I'm sorry, everything I put you through, I was being selfish. Only wanted you to myself. That wasn't fair to you. That wasn't so kind of me. And Lord, I'm sorry, I lost myself a ways back. I was being greedy, and I lost all of my love. Did I lose all of your trust? Did I lose all of your love? Let's hope not.
Somewhat a vibe, but there's lots of times when you wanna do a whole song and I can't let you slide. If it does sound like you didn't do enough, or let it freaking time you sit a song and thought that you was tough. But listen, there's a time like I was freaking hit something up in my mind, but then I threw it up. People freaking knew you sucked, but they always freaking figure out the ways. Off the end, that's a lot of times when in trouble is what your mouth is in. And people also like want to chill all up in your house and say freaking a sound of a freaking show, but I don't know like where the hell I'm gonna go, man. I can't control the whole freaking. Alright, you know what? It's like I was trying to give it a chance, but you know what had happened was it was kind of boring.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. After COVID, now we'll never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check.
So here's the thing. There is potential with the record, right? I don't want you to get it twisted, right? There is something there, but there are times where you guys simply don't do enough. When you stay in that lower register of melody it just has kind of more of a boring monotone energy. It feels like you're singing, but you're not trying to call attention to yourself. You're literally just kind of singing to yourself in a closet. That's what it feels like. Or you got pushed in the locker, and then you're doing the song from inside the locker. Essentially, that is the level of just, I don't want to say silence, but you're kind of just there. But we want to really feel what you're saying. So often when you decide to go for the more depressing, lack of confidence version of yourself that you may just consider, I just want to do a little bit of a vibe. There are times where the record needs you to go up like a few octaves so we can get something way higher than that. You know what I'm saying? When you can go higher, this kind of sounds better. It has more energy. We don't know your range though, right? Maybe you went as high as you could, but it's pretty low. I did feel like there was a part where you tried to go up a little bit, but you got to bring that level of energy if you want people to get hype and start jumping around and giving like that kind of level, whatnot. You said better vocal performance, and this is a serious track, man. Again, that's why I said it does have potential. I let it play for a good amount of time before I had to hit that Dorky don't play that. More or less it was, still close to ending in itself, but I feel like it was just kind of going in circles, more or less. And at one point, of course, I said, if you don't change it up, and you did kind of change it up, but you were still in the same vocal range. Get out of your comfort zone, you know what I'm saying? If you want to be among some of the greats in those lanes. If anybody does end up sending a skip on Cash App or PayPal or anything like that, do let me know, because sometimes you will do that and you won't tell me anything, and then you'll just be there for like an hour still waiting for your skip. Because I'm using both of my phones for the YouTube and then TikTok.
Yeah, they let me alone, man, when it was cold. Yeah, it was cold, man, they let me all alone.
It's called Cold by Sergeant Tone.
That's on my soul, yeah. I don't really trust the soul, that's on my soul. Hey, been through so much pain, you won't believe me. So I smoke on Mary Jane, homie out the bottle like a genie. 6'4" Impala, I was throwing when I was 16. I'm turning up the bang, homie, dropping all them big screens. All this pain, homie, yeah, you won't believe it. Saw my daddy dug the hole and put his son in the ground, shit's amazing. So much pain, man, it drove me crazy. Smoking Mary Jane, man, my mind is feeling hazy. I'm locked up in the cage, bitch, don't push me. Man, all you fake motherfuckers smelling pussy. I ain't really tripping on nothing, my shoe be laced. Really get no fuck, man, just stay up out my way. Got a little daughter, now I touch her hair out on her head. I turn this bitch into a slaughter, man, I fucking promise. And I put that on my mama, homie, and I love my mama. Yeah, fuck with me, I'ma coach you on the tomahawk. Yeah, they let me alone, man, when it was cold. Yeah, it was cold, man, they let me all alone. Yeah, I don't really trust the soul, that's on my soul. Yeah, I don't really trust the soul, that's on my soul.
Yeah. There's a lot of times where I'm whipping it, and people know that I'm a little kid, so you listening to the nigga song when I know that I don't even really know if me and your song get along. Where can I eat lots of beans and cheese? A lot of chicken times we gon' need your keys. Cause they can take me to school and eat my lunches. And even though that I love my mom at bunches.
Somehow I stayed on topic as that little kid. What do you guys think about that? So, I thought you did a good job. You had a good amount of energy and aggression with the record. You have a voice that's kind of distinct, so I felt like people could get used to really knowing who that voice is attached to, right? The more they hear it, they'll sort of, recognize certain things or whatnot. You and Sir Mike, I think, would make something dope or whatnot. Like, there's definitely records where I'm like, man, if you were in a versus battle and stuff like that, yeah, you'd probably go hand in hand depending on the records that you guys sent. But I know you have stuff that could counter each other or whatnot. You know. Anyways, what did you think about that? Give us your thoughts in the chat as we proceed to give you what you need, sir. Let's see what this is right here. And what did you say? That's good, Royal Big Green had said. All right, we have Blacklist with, what did he say? I'm gonna put the Theon.
Smile on my face, shape shifted. Masking everywhere, you would think I was autistic. No visits. Try to strap me
So we can start catching up.
Disrespect, there's no limits. A mimic, like a cryptic. We're serious and gifted. Who said I should be humble when these niggas get it twisted? Call me Pinocchio the way that I be dipping. Now she double up my past, but it don't add up to the sequence. And the infinite, what you people think you see it. You seek it. If for a cure on Lincoln. I'm locked in with a fake grin. I'm not them. The heroes in, but I'm over those Janis Joplin. I took a wrong turn. Now these inbreds wanna talk. Hot tour on your grave. Know that death is always knocking. My people hold it down with the knowledge Jasmine Crockett. Is your daddy still shitting himself in office? I'ma use your noggin as a trophy. Watch me. Billionaire bodies ain't too costly. I got Robin Hood niggas on the block beat. I don't think they hearing me. Like, tell me, do you copy? I'ma use your noggin as a trophy. Watch me. Billionaire bodies ain't too costly. I got Robin Hood niggas on the block beat. I don't think they hearing me. Like, tell me, do you copy? I see on you creeps. Them files, they must be hefty. You trash in a plastic bag. Raccoons running to eat the lefties. Wings of a broken bird made of false tenants and poor gimmicks. You fake spinach, we not with it. We authentic. Watch out, that one direction's rolled out. They think they need a profile, but even rich simpletons can buy crowns. Get that boot about your mouth and kiss your mama with it. No, she abandoned you, got hatred, hope you drown in it. Tough talk, they barking, got a bad walk. Gamble with me, that's bad luck. I'ma bump Miss Rachel while I eat straight out my lunchbox. Dementia patients run the country. Pockets bigger than puppies, soon to crack Humpty Dumpty. Wait, they listening, your phone is bugged, but see I got a life. They stealing, took the land and made a Zeus to keep us quiet. Misogyny embedded, take control subconscious mind. They want me to be calm and fold the blinds on genocide. That can't relax, like bitch, it's time to go. Like some takes, I see 4 suits that need to blow. No threats here, just cause and effect, karma gon' be here. Monsters rule the world, I must incorporate these bullets. I'ma use your noggin as a trophy. Watch me, billionaire bodies ain't too costly. I got Robin Hood niggas on the block beat. I don't think they hearing me, like tell me, do you copy? I'ma use your noggin as a trophy. Watch me, billionaire bodies ain't too costly. I got Robin Hood niggas on the block beat. I don't think they hearing me, like tell me, do you copy?
Copy your shit. Like, listen, there's a lot of times you dropping this shit. Sometimes I always be telling y'all, freaking the artists who are freaking white, they always popular and shit. What do you guys think about that? Me and you need a freaking record for sure. Just going crazy on some wild animated kind of record. You know, I think you killed that beat for sure. You had the right energy. It reminded me of that classic, you know, 90s hip hop, that sort of, you know, that wild and crazy, you know, Onyx, you know, kind of style. And the only thing is, you know, I wanted the vocals to come up a little bit more or whatnot, right? They are where they are at the moment. There was no ability to turn it up any more than it was. And you always want to sort of do that analyzation of, you know, comparing your records to some of the other like industry records out there that are in the same lane and also outside of the same lane. Reason why is because, like, look, if we like you, we do still want to add your song to the playlist, but what's gonna happen is if it's on one of the, you know, bigger platforms and the mix is not right, you're gonna hear the difference. Like if we go between a song from you and either Busta Rhymes or J. Cole or Kendrick or somebody, you know what I mean? You're gonna hear a better volume. It's gonna be where it needs to be. There's gonna be a certain level of quality that they're gonna hear there. And then with yours, all of a sudden we'll have this feeling of wanting to turn it up more. We shouldn't have to adjust the volume between songs, right? So it's important that you compare your stuff to other bigger artists' albums, and also when you get records to that level in terms of a mix, then you can start using your own record as that baseline. So then like if you have an album where all of a sudden the mixes aren't all cohesive, and so you have to keep adjusting the volume between, like that's a problem, right? So just make sure that you have that proper consistency. I think it's always going to be important, and we can't get away from that. We can only ever try to get the most perfect mixes, but you can always compare and contrast yourself, because you right now can listen to any number of the big artists, right? Literally just listen to them back to back to back for about an hour. You'll see, like, you don't really have to adjust the volume at all. Like if you have something where at a certain level where you have it comfortable, right? You don't want to turn it up because you'll bust your speakers and stuff like that, but also you don't want to turn it down because it's way too loud. You have stuff on there for about that amount of time, and you can just relax and chill. If you've taken a drive anywhere and had albums that you put on and played, it's like that. You just want there to be a consistency, so people can sort of have you in that playlist sort of like mode. We got Shit Is Crazy, They Look Shady by Lalo. Two Visionaries said I love it. Not bad, not bad.
Talk to him, man. Plenty G's, hella whores. Wanna fuck with me, I'm the epitome of similes and metaphors. Wanna fight with me, no Bellator. We can get it in whenever you're ready for. Ready for what, man? This gangsta ass reservoir, plenty crack glass, no backlash. Hashtag the underscores. Just trying to see who wanted more. The convict from Georgia that's bulldogging niggas with a couple boards. And I rush the floor, thick as Marine Corps. Nationwide, man, what we bang and it mean more. And it seems that the team you're standing with don't get it or comprehend it or understand this shit. But Lalo reprimanding shit, stay firing with this iron that I'm brandishing. And I'm depressed and I'm manic, so you can clear the runway, motherfucker, cause I've landed. I'm here, but it don't make no difference, man. Stomach keep hurting, so I'ma keep on sitting, man. As long as niggas listening, man, just know what that Lalo music listening, man. Gon' turn around so you can take a picture, man. Hope you standing on it, cause this shit quick to hit you, man. I knocked the horse off your fitting, and it's cold out here, so wear your mittens. Talk to him, yeah, shit's crazy every single day. Even my so-called homies look shady if I don't make it. Put this mic with my gravy, and all you two niggas protect my babies. Yeah, man, shit's crazy. This is how you made it. Even my so-called homies look shady. That's alright, that's okay, G. I just pray to heaven is where my spirit takes me. Yeah, man, top back, blowing circles with the smoke. And I'm in my socks hat. Shout out to the G's and lows. I rap like this because I need it and I'm broke. And it's all there, man. Ain't no reason to be so. I'm holding cold off in the streets, we call it purge, and my vision's blurred. And this Henny's got my speech slurred. Don't even trip though. Here I come to say shit from all these funny looking ass clothes and this gay shit. I never made it, but it's feeling like I did ride. I'm with that shit, somersaulting with them zips ride. Hit the strip slow, bitches know to get up on it. Left hand hanging out the window with the jewels on it. Dudes want it, but it's hard to obtain. I want the change, you can keep the fame, yeah. And you can keep that dame that you swear down piece, and in her throat is where you find me. Yeah, man, yeah, shit's crazy every single day. Even my so-called homies look shady if I don't make it. Put this mic with my gravy, and all you two niggas protect my babies. Yeah, man, shit's crazy. This is how you made it. Even my so-called homies look shady if I don't make it. That's alright, that's okay, G. I just pray to heaven is where my spirit takes me. Yeah, man.
But there was one more that made me want to write. So There are times where you guys send songs to the show, and I will feel like you're simply making songs, right? And you're either in a mode where you're trying to make, you know, just enough songs until one of them eventually blow, or there will be times like this where I felt like he was in album mode, like when you want to get close to that like new album smell, you know, kind of record. That feels like, oh yeah, like, so if you start building a really good, you know, album with a lot of great, you know, tracks, beats, how you come at it, like the mix even sounded better than some of the ones that I'll hear, and I'll have like a lot to still want. And, you know, I feel like you definitely got way more percentage that feels like it's proper, like the way that it's panned and everything, right? I always look for those things, right? So I appreciate this one. And it's about 3 minutes and 6 seconds too. Thank you for taking the time to do that amount of record at all. There are too many artists who will jump in and out. They just do a little something, move on to the next song, and they forget they're not the only artists on the planet. And so not everybody's going from their song to another song of them. You know, we often listen to things in this kind of shuffle matter. You know, you and then somebody else, Kendrick, and then Drake, and then Jay, and then Nas, and then Biggie, and then Pac, and then, you know what I mean? Like we go in a kind of shuffled format a lot. And if we do like we will hit the like button. And then we'll maybe, if we really like it, we'll like try to create another playlist based on it. And so it and other similar songs and more songs from you or whatnot. But us hitting that like button at all on certain platforms tells the algorithm that we want to hear more of you. And again, songs like that, like Pandora's algorithm is probably the best one that I've seen. You know, shout, like, if you guys have records that are on all platforms, test it out. Go to the thing that allows you to kind of, you know, make a station based off of like your own music, and then watch what they kind of pair you with. It's not just random stuff. Often they do kind of analyze what you make, and then they try to match it up with other decent artists, you know, within that lane, and eventually they'll always come back to one of your songs and stuff like that. But it'll, at least for me, it's always been someone that I was like, you know, hey, I'd tour with this artist. Who was that? And it was people who I was like, man, seriously, like, people have been telling me about this artist and I just didn't know. And I would look and it was them again, and I'm like, bro, okay, I might have to check them out. What is your guys' preferred let me listen to new music platform, you know, kind of situation or whatnot? You guys, do you use SoundCloud? Do you use Bandcamp? Do you use Spotify, Apple Music? Like, where do you guys really go in terms of that? Give us your thought process. Y'all know what? There's lots of times when you was hungry and so you bought sausage. What do you say? Just better go mixing, honestly. You know what I'm saying? Not bad though. I think you were talking about the last one though. What is this? She loves Raymar with just plans canceled. Let's see what's up. Here we go. Everybody get ready for the adventure. Everybody get ready for the freaking mother effing adventure. There's a lot of freaking times people had that whole thing and they sent you. Freaking do a plug place because you don't know if they're gonna. This better be the intro to the album.
There's a lot of times I don't even know what is on my mind.
I ain't asked for
much that I thought I couldn't handle. I ain't gonna lie, girl, my problems are a handful. At least I'm riding through the city with a fucking dancer. Whatever plan she had, I bet they motherfucking cancel. Girl, I bet they motherfucking cancel. Whatever plan she had, I bet they motherfucking cancel. The city needs some hope, guess I'm taking up the mantle. A little light of mine shining bright from a candle. A little light of mine shining bright from a candle. These haters in the shots, guess I gave them all the ammo. I gave the ass a sample. I ain't really tripping cause they half for what I am. No, they half for what I am. No, all these fake smiles when they ask me how I am. No, all these fake smiles when they try to shake my hand. No, after a while it gets tiring, you understand. No, why go off for every single thing I stand for? Why go off for every single thing I stand for? Why go off for every single thing I stand for? There's some shit in life you cannot motherfucking plan for. When I call you, best believe the plans I cancel. When I fall through, you know your ass will get it. Tryna play with love, think this shit a fucking gamble. If you play with me, I'ma leave you all in shambles. Babe, I'd hate to have to make your ass the next example.
Let the times and I used to just was Rambo. People always don't even know if she is a damn show. Ain't no freaking distress that you keep it going. What? I don't know what you're saying. Don't fumble it. You got the mic right now, so don't fumble it.
There's nothing I could do that was ever gonna suffice. You had a lot to say, you couldn't take your own advice. Couldn't take your own advice. Had to learn a lesson twice. You had a lot to say, but you said it out of spite. I always found the truth, nigga, stand with the lies. What else could you do? But you know I ain't surprised. But you know I ain't surprised. But you I ain't asked for much that I thought I couldn't handle. I ain't gonna lie, girl, my problems are a handful. At least I'm riding through the city with a fucking dancer. Whatever plan she had, I bet they motherfucking cancel. Girl, I bet they motherfucking cancel. Whatever plan she had, I bet they motherfucking cancel. The city needs some hope, guess I'm taking up the mantle. A little light of mine shining bright from a candle.
All right, oh my gosh, for real, bro? Stop it. Why, man? So this right here felt like it was a vibe for sure. It had a long intro, I'll say that, right? But like, I'd say you'd probably have to look at it like an intro to the project potentially, right? Because depending on, you know, the version, right? I think it's always smart to have different versions for different situations. You know, if you really look at certain records, even the radio versions, like maybe if there's a long intro that's before the actual song plays, you're not gonna play that whole intro on the radio, or you know, like they'll try to shorten things, or if you have and provide those versions where you get to it a little bit faster, it helps people still get engaged with the thing. Another good example for having the different versions is like over time, hearing the thing in repeat, knowing how long it might be for certain people does become a little bit like, okay, we already know what this is, right? That's why you would see like The Simpsons. The Simpsons would have certain episodes where it's the entire intro, The Simpsons. You hear everything. You see them go over every single inch of that town. And then there are the times where they just kind of started a little bit more quicker or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? They cut a little bit of the chunk out. And they would do that for a lot of shows. And then there are some that are decent enough to where like, nah, you just want to play the whole thing every time. I think people will never skip to like the X-Men theme. You know, you gotta do everything. Like you know everything that's in that. You gotta go through it. You gotta go through it, right? Walking Dead. Same thing. All of a sudden I forgot the Walking Dead theme now. Hold on, let me think. Oh yeah. All that. Dexter. Brim, 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 brim. Like you need your themes, right? But when they're good, they get that kind of love. You know, you got to make sure that you have something that is dope or whatnot. What'd you say? You said almost fell apart with that second verse. Yeah. Listen. You know, I always get in there. You know, top notch. Sometimes I do know you guys will get in there and try to like freestyle your song more or less, right? It's not always the best option and way to attack your records. And you kind of need to have a middle ground, right? So if you are someone who your approach is to kind of freestyle for putting together the song, right? Always ask yourself if you are saying and performing the best, waiting it that it is good, right? We know that our favorite artists can still release a kind of subpar like project or whatnot, right? People deemed certain artists on top, like top 5, like Wayne was up there, right? And then he for a long time I was like, man, Wayne could do no wrong and so like that. People seem to absolutely love, you know, everything he releases. And then Carter 6 happened and I saw like the world like turn on him all of a sudden, right? And then you saw the world split on certain things from Kendrick and Drake, and you know what I mean? Like everybody has those good and sort of bad you know, days, but overall you want to have more good than bad, and to make sure that you give yourself the best chance to be compared to some of those artists. And often like freestyling doesn't allow us to really think of truly the best. You know, it gives us a little bit of a feeling of something, but then there's moments where you just decide to mumble in a section, and it's like people gotta know what you're saying right there. You don't want them to guess. Like,
now we the city that you read about.
Like their actual
and when
lyrics.
it come to money, just don't leave us out.
This is
and when we be outside, we fuck
Sugar
the clubs
Money Murder.
up. If you ain't with us, you against this motherfucker.
SMS
now we the
Wayne.
city that you read about. And when it come to money, just don't leave us out.
Come on.
And when we be outside, we fuck the clubs up. If you ain't with us, you against this motherfucker.
Some friends of mine stab your back until they hit your spine. Free cop, I'm pressing one, I never hit decline. Niggas phony, probably ride a pony like genuine. Rock who? Cut the baloney, I ain't in a swine. I fed niggas, I clothe niggas, I done show niggas. Life way bigger than that block, you gotta grow, nigga. Hating ass, nicking ass, begging, ungrateful ass. Leave it up to me, since your daddy ain't spanked your ass. You don't know nothing about pulling off in paper tags. You ain't never had to bust a brick and burn a tape rack. You ain't never had to vacuum seal or shrink wrap. Nigga, I lost more guns than you ever
now
had.
Now we the city that you read about. And when it come to money, just don't leave us out. And when we be outside, we fuck the clubs up. If you ain't with us, you against this motherfucker. Now we the city that you read about. And when it come to money, just don't leave us out. And when we be outside, we fuck the clubs up. If you ain't with us, you against this motherfucker.
Hey yo, don't ask me what my block bout. This section of my Glock bout. Strawberry Mansion Square, we ballin', you get boxed out. Play the abandoned lots with no light, screaming your rocks out. You ever scuffed your trees because the D's tried to hop out? Keep dog shit on me. Sex, money, murder when we serving hollow, my big homie. Caltech rubber grip, fuck the world, I keep this condom on me. Lost a record deal cause I was slipping, I had to slide on homie. I bought and turned the bean to $1 million, it was off a Blanco only. Resposado bottle golden, money loaned, time to fold it. I don't even got promotion, wrist looking like mimosas. Boy, that's a lot of motion. Clip full of old skinos, boy, I got a lot of toast.
Come on.
Young and only 12, he try and get a Mac from me. You ain't catch your body with me, you can't sit in back on me. No nigga older than me, but he still track for me. Youngins ain't gon' rap for me, fuck around and clap for me. He ain't from the section, he still trying to claim us. I gave a lot of killers powers, I turned them into rangers. All go Draco, it look like a hanger. Mansion got a lot of points, they thinking we some ringers. Philly compilation, I got Knox permission. He knocking all these hooks off, he like Sonny, listen. Mitch would've been alive if Sonny would've listened. I'm putting quarters in the water, but I ain't making wishes.
Now we the city that you read about.
All
And when it come
bars,
to money,
bro.
just don't leave us out. And when we be outside, we fuck the clubs up. If you ain't with us, you against this motherfucker.
Everybody coming with it.
Now we the city that you read about. And when it come to money, just don't leave us out. And when we be outside, we fuck the clubs up. If you ain't with us, you against this motherfucker.
I'm from the biddy where they hustling. Family, you can't trust them. Dirty cops cuffing, killing blacks for nothing. Lil niggas letting it fly. Jalen Brunson, follow your shot like Dre and get the drumming. This the greasy side, where a nigga gotta catch a flight to get a piece of mind. Baddies in the section got them all saying free to God. The bottle girl back and forth, nigga, and she a Leah fine. Toast who we beat the odds. Hope we really with that dog shit. Get the white off it. Strictly paper route business with this Glock dog shit. I'ma win with the same niggas that I lost with, cause loyalty is priceless. Showing love don't cost shit.
Now we the city that you read about. And when it come to money, just don't leave us out. And when we be outside, we fuck the clubs up. If you ain't with us, you against this motherfucker. Now we the city that you read about. And when it come to money, just don't leave us out. And when we be outside, we fuck the clubs up. If you ain't with us, you against this motherfucker.
I was already trying to grab me. Man, it's in straight bars through and through. You know, I always appreciate those that still care about that part of the culture. You know, it was important, you know, just as things that we learned about, you know, growing up with hip hop, that sort of kept, I think, a good, like there was something positive always with hip hop, and then like really appreciating the culture, because it wasn't dumbing yourself down. It was making sure that you kept yourself getting smarter, right? And sometimes you would do that via the artist, right? I know that definitely happened with me and like Wu-Tang, and it made me pick up a freaking dictionary, right? But just that and the act of wanting to have bars versus just saying random things. And once again, there are times where we'll hear artists just go in, kind of freestyle whatever they have, and they won't perfect some of the lines that they say, and they don't do it perfectly or whatnot, right? And they just think they can get by with that. But like, you hear the difference when you get artists who are a little bit more authentic, and they do care about the delivery. They care about every line, every word, because you want to be a part of those conversations, right? Like for me, there are some times where there's like one really good record in the cypher, and then everybody else is aight, but you're always looking for like the best, right? And in here, like, everybody killed it, right? I couldn't find one person who was like, this person was aight. They could have been left off the song. Like, no, everybody did their thing. You could listen to it on random in terms of like where everybody was placed, and we'd still fuck with it. So I appreciate the you know, kind of the everything with it. And you guys did a visual to it, which is good for the team. It's good for just having something where when you want to introduce yourselves all at once, you know, here we are, right? So you just come in and send something like that. We get you for you. When you say everyone is murdering this shit, yeah, like listen, and like what you need to know is, for those of us who also rap, like, it forces us to know, oh damn, there's other like real spitters out there, so I better either continue to come with the shit or to start coming with the shit, right? So you can get on an even playing field, and just to know that like there are many people out there that you want to really get to take in your music. Like, we're all in completely different genres sometimes, and in terms of how we come at the music, right? If you do it in the best ways, man, you know, I think you'll get the right appreciation for it. Hold on.
Now we the city that you read about.
Hold on, let me go here and hit this and just right. Hold on. And then okay, hold on. And then there we go.
Everybody knows about your mommy.
I said, appreciate the feedback on my plans cancelled. Of course. It was out handling business, or you was out handling business, and yeah, catch back up, you know, enjoy. Let me see what we have here. I think it's over here, right? Tricky Rouse with Keep on Walking. Keep on walking. There's a lot of eating times where... What are these and why? Let me close this, because that's open for no reason. There we go. It's that dope track CV Sky was talking about. Right off the bat, I didn't look and see if anything has AI on it, but my mind feels like the piano is AI. I didn't look yet.
Focus on taking a single step at a time. You'll be alright as long as you keep on trying. Life seems hard, but you'll make it through everything that seems to be bothering you. Don't give up, just keep moving forward. Nothing in this your life is permanent. It's like no times are rough, but you can handle it. Even if you think that you can't, keep on walking, no matter what you're going through. Keep on walking. Put one foot in front of the other. Keep on walking, you'll make it through. Keep on walking, even if you're alone. Keep on walking.
I hate you! Get out of here! Get out! I hate you, Bilbo! I hate you! I'll miss you.
Well, okay, so I feel like this one is more or less the performance and, of course, placement of certain words or whatnot, right? You know, I do feel like you are trying to make something more or less real, you know, but the delivery does need to be a little bit better for us to want to repeat what you're saying, right? Like, you know yourself that all the best records are songs that we want to rap with the artist at the concert, right? The records that make us want to learn what's there, right? You do have the freedom to make what you want, what you feel. It's your art. But when we're trying to sell the record, you know, whether it's someone's time, spending their time, you know, listening to it, or them paying for it, it always has to be something that does kind of feel worth it, right? And so often I kind of imagine you guys performing these records in like a label meeting or if it's something you were playing for, you know, any of the industry artists that you like, you know, people you grew up on and stuff like that. If you had to show them one record, period, that, and like if you just told them that you made music and they said, bet, you know, what's your name? And you said it, and then they looked it up on YouTube or something like that, and that's the record. You know what I mean? You never want to have something that you might need to say, nah, don't go to that one. You know what I mean? And I feel like there potentially is a record for sure that we all can make that will always be something that is proper to the majority of people out there, right? For anybody hearing it for the first time, you know, to be impressed and to like elements, you know, about it. It's a little bit different, but I also try to think about things in a soundtrack sort of aspect or whatnot. If it was on some soundtrack, like the production feels like something that could get there, but you want the words to be something that's dope, motivating, but how it is delivered. You do have a certain voice, but you're also in between just straight up rapping it and then also wanting to sing it, but then not wanting to sing it. Like I really was trying to figure out what was happening, really. And we should never be confused.
We should never be confused.
There's a lot of people's shoes. We'll just stop it right there. And then what did you say just now? Hold on, let me see. Go over here to make sure. What do you guys think about that? Give your agree or disagree, agree to disagree, agree to disagree about the disagreement of the agreeing that we said that we were gonna give it. We have Skrill a million with more stacking. More stacking. Like sometimes you go outside with no jacket and I don't even know what the hell that I'm going to stack with. Figure no chips. Figure, you know what, there's other times when you're going to sit figure down and you know that you don't even know if you're going to go hop up in the ocean and oh shit, I will try. I don't even know if I survive. You will die.
Niggas giving broke advice, teaching poor class. She needs some ism in her life, I'm some more Mac. I keep on getting on the ever doing more cab. The money got priority, I'm doing more stack.
I'm feeling myself. Watch me two-step, bitch, I dance with myself. I ain't the shooter, but the shopper and the sprinter. Why them niggas think they killers when they see us turn to sprinters? Real pro, bitch, I ain't no beginner. Drop it to the floor, bitch, and make it shiver. Make it shiver, make it shiver. Give me lines of Christina, turn me up, I turn the beat up. You ain't put the 30 down, you might shoot some. Girl, put them pennies down, I try and do some. Fucking on this bitch till the sun come. On a real deal, to me, she just a rebound.
Niggas giving broke advice, teaching poor class. She needs some ism in her life, I'm some more Mac. I keep on getting on the ever doing more cab. The money got priority, I'm doing more stack. Here's a story about a shorty they would try to pack. Then he went and got a 40, ain't no more lack. Looking sporty at the party in my throwing fashion. Them other guys got no drive, we got more passion. About the concrete cracks of the road city, finna take it back on this track. If you roll with me, finna take it back on this track like hey, bitch, I'll take it back on this track like hop up off the bus like he's on a mission. Serving all these clubs like keys loaded kitchen. But it was Jack's in when it was still a pack 10. We had the packs in. Now we riding hands free and ain't no crash. Giving broke advice, teaching poor class. She needs some ism in her life, I'm some more Mac. I keep on getting on the ever doing more cab. The money got priority, I'm doing more stack.
Just a lot of bouncing, a lot of times, man, not really just unannounced shit. People be like, you know what, there's no way that you could like ever like go put it down. But people also know that they can pop up, but let this be good time and you always get a lot of. And first off, what do you guys think about that? I like the energy. I think kind of just grew on you. You know what I mean? You just work class. There's something about it, you know, I liked the sort of like dark piano motif, essentially. Reminded me of something we would hear, like without those kind of drums, it would be something we'd hear on like Silent Hill, you know, one of those, you know, kind of games. I, you know, just appreciated the energy that went along with it. You know the genre that it's a part of, but then you also feel like the artists you're hearing have a certain feel and personality that kind of make it feel like more like you still feel like they're taking it serious. And yeah, it's 2 minutes of record, but always remind y'all that look, as long as you can go in there, switch it up, do a little something, there's more opportunity for you to give people more time in the record. If the production is just simply short, I simply always just urge you to not use that as an excuse. Make versions of your record, an extended version with a little bit more, or an extra artist, or extra verse from you, or whatever would help. But yeah, something decent. Freaking, I know that we sent people to the deep end. What do you guys think about that right there as we continue?
We're collarbones.
We got Free Visionary. Well, no, it's Free Visionary, Graphite Nights. You didn't put it for like a beat, but it is a beat. Let me see. All right. Let's see where he goes with this. Let me close.
The Visionary.
Yeah, that
There's a lot of times at night I don't know if your freaking dog bites, so I'ma freaking go away. There's a lot of rhymes that I just wanna throw away, but I gotta rap. I don't know why I would try to sing a lot of things like freaking to this beat I would try to bring. And listen, when it comes to freestyling, no, I don't even ever think that I'm the king, but there's times where I'm a thing. Kinda. I want to be able to tell you that I would go to freaking some alternate dimension in China where freaking there's a thing that opens up and then you play freaking video games freaking every single day. Like, I like where you go when I don't even know what would happen. Freaking, if you don't think that I wouldn't be yapping if I didn't have something to talk about. When you freaking see me in your damn house, I'll be walking out, cause like, why am I even there? A lot of times I'm like, girl, you gotta leave your hair alone, cause when you mess with it, then I guess like it's kind of ugly. There's a lot of time when up in public you trying to hug me and I'm like, listen man, I like kind of don't want to be seen, but there's lots of freaking people who always be trying to peep things. And also, I can see your G-string, and I don't even know where the hell that you always keeping and freaking random money from. Freaking, there's lots of times where people always like try to run away, but you always be telling me that I always like do it and have a funny run, man. Give me a honey bun. I don't even know what is happening with this. No, you're always like happening to witness. This shit is on my shit list. Not because it's whack, because I ain't getting on the track. And there's like some times when you send the beat and you'll see me, I'm spitting on the track. And listen, dog, I always rip this shit, in fact. And I don't even think that there's a lot of times when in Christmas you get fat if you ain't eating all the cookies and the milk into the sack. I don't know what the hell just happened. I'm just over here just rapping to the beat you freaking sent. And I think I gotta go backwards, cause
yeah,
you said you just sent in, hopefully it's to the narrow, not to my email, cause there's a lot of times where the devil's in the details. And there was like this fool we laughed at earlier because he was walking through the street, but then he fell. Hey yo, Debo, that's a female. People always somehow fall over the rail. There's a lot of times where you get derailed because you don't even know. What do you guys think about that? So earlier he was talking about having a beat that didn't necessarily have, drums, and it was one of those, just kind of like sample bass. Let me get in there, loop this. And artist gets in there and kind of rap situation. And he said that that people are kind of often split on those and feel like they're there's just a half and half of some who need those extra drums added and stuff like that. It's not to say that there definitely should be a version of that, but like I feel like they're like when you have the ones that don't necessarily have the drums, it allows you to truly focus on what the artist is saying with no distractions, right? Beat is just doing its thing or whatnot, and you really rely on what they're saying being dope. They also don't have to completely rely on like perfect timing, because if there's no drums, depending on the production, we're not always like bobbing our heads to the beat itself. It's more like what the artist is doing, and we're trying to see where they're going, you know, artist wise. I think it's fun to get in there and kind of, you know, freestyle things and whatnot, but I always recommend to get in there and write. Ghostface Killer, you know, would definitely hop on something like that. I could hear him and Ray, which would be fairly decent. Nas, I could hear on that. There are artists from the community who often rap on those kind of beats or whatnot. So again, let me see if I could find the ones from Phil V.
Bitch, these rap.
Nope, that one had drums. Let me see. Hold on. No, come on. I know I should have put those a specific note on the ones that he had, because there was a time where like that's what he was, where Phil V was known for, and I'm like, bruh, you
Enlightenment, trying to free myself from Satan, but his grip is tight in it, yeah. Don't want fame, and I fear being idolized. Anxiety disorder from the things that left me traumatized. Still carry guilt from all the times I made my mama cry. Visions of me in the grave and tears in my mama's eyes.
Lord,
save me from my Oculus, my eyes closed.
No, hold on. I'm trying to see the ones that I have. No. I definitely gotta separate these. Nope. Classic. You got on some classics, of course, but
Let's go. I'm electrified, eternal thoughts that never die. What you watching on that news done got you terrified. All your morals getting set aside. Watching bitches shaking ass on Instagram and getting hella likes. Dying and dirty, but now I'm living clean. Probably would've learned sooner if somebody told us. I'm in the mood to eat a chip off somebody's shoulder. Addicted to sufferance with this pain, bro. So I just watch the TV to get my brain washed.
Watch the TV, watch the TV.
What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10 y'all feedback is, of course, welcome as we proceed to give you what you need, my child. Let me see what we got over here in the cusp or whatnot. Hold on real quick. Let me just chickadee check something. A chickadee check, putting it down for what is that? You said wrote twice as much as I produced during these times. The drumless beats are an empty canvas for the rapper to me. Yeah, man. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. And you can just have a little bit of fun with it. Now, again, it is a little bit of a toss-up, because there are, like, it kind of goes both ways, right? If you do add more, people do perceive you even more as the producer, right? So think about it like Kanye, right? So Kanye would go in, you know, he'd sample the thing, but then he'd also get someone to sing on top of it, and then he'd sort of get like live instruments. He'd sort of get violins and a choir if he need, like he'd do the things that people try to use AI for today, but he did it for real, which is what made it that much more dope and authentic, right? Like if you watch the Genius documentary that he made, he had All Falls Down, like that record, that record from, you know, the first album, that, like, man, all those records are classics. Every single one of them definitely had that single material, and it was a great project, a great introduction to just him as an overall artist. But like, to think he had those records all the way back, like 5 or 6 years before he actually, you know, kind of got that chance to truly introduce himself as an artist. You know, he was showing people at Def Jam's office, and they wasn't paying him any mind, man. They heard All Falls Down and had absolutely no reaction. That's wild to me.
Mommy, that's wild to me.
Honey, it's okay. Let me see where we're at right now. Let me freaking see where we're at right now. Matter of fact, I'm finna go and buy a hat right now. People freaking think they need to buy a gat right now. You gonna fall off a building like splat right now. All right, what do we have? Stevie Sky with Victim.
She came and rang my bell at the crack of dawn. It was a stormy night and they didn't want to sleep alone. Said her home was torn, somehow they couldn't get along. He has more love for the streets than better than union strong. When he's the reason for the issue but won't speak at all, I find myself going crazy arguing with these walls. Trapped in the hell within my mind, can't get my problem solved. No, it's really not your issue, can you get involved? I just need a little guidance, they say the strongest fall. I admit he has me weak, timing and focus on. I stop reaching for my goals, can't keep my head involved. I feel ashamed, but the love, I can't shake it off. Said I'm a victim, loving a fool. He got me going half crazy, upset.
I like when you guys give me a certain confirmation with certain things.
See, now you ask for my opinion, you won't speak on them at all. But does the pain outweigh the love? Now that's a dangerous fall. Be secure within yourself, values and morals strong. Don't let them hold your mind captive, shh, let me talk. You're the most important thing, don't compromise at all. Cause when you truly love yourself, respect comes over all. It's okay to be submissive if the leader's strong. Fills you up with motivation to reach every goal. My advice comes with experience, some good and bad. You know your situation, I won't play with your head. So many options you can choose, this can't happen, it will. Set your bar, stand on your gun, never go kneeling again. See, I was a victim,
I almost felt like
a loving a fool.
something felt like it almost felt like the volume or something just suddenly started turning down. I don't know if that's something that was happening, but
She had me going half crazy. I was upset and confused. Yo, I was addicted. Yeah, I didn't know what
this
to
is your
do.
background vocal.
But I fell in love with
Where's your
myself.
background vocal doing the main vocal?
You were the one, the father, the spirit, the son, the daughter, the crescent, the moon, and the sun. See, there is a space, and you were the star is already born. Make it your choice. Remember that you have a voice. You were the god of your realm. Create life as you want. You have the power in hand. See, I'm not bearing they cross. I draw a line in the land. Everyone walks, and most of them people fall off. When life gets too rocky, some people gon' doubt you. Forgive them, they must have lost. So many I lost before I learned who I was. So I am not here to judge. You must believe in yourself, so you would never fall victim to anyone else. See,
Go. Listen, your raps, bro, 10 out of 10 every time.
See, I felt victim.
10 out of 10, like listen, dog.
Let you do so many things.
And when you get in there like that, too.
Supposed to do. I got caught up in your love train, and you couldn't conduct yourself. Thought you would have noticed me.
So some of the production does need like more low end.
But you gave me strength. You
Some of your vocals need to come up.
for that I wanna thank you. Well, and here's to you something else. Woo. I fell in love with you.
Yeah, it kind of. There's something that makes it sound quiet for some reason. And then also, I can hear everything though.
All the people who don't even know what the hell they're gonna do now. I don't really know what they're gonna pick up my shoes now.
So I like this record, right? You get in there, you do your thing, you have something that is acoustic so you can get out there and perform it live with just an acoustic guitar. People are gonna be just fine, right? You have an element of just like soul in your voice when you sing, and then when you get in there and rap, bruh, like people, if they hear the singing first, they're not gonna expect to hear the raps, you know, like that, right? So it's gonna be this thing during performances that people get excited when it happens, and they go, "Oh, snaps, he can rap too." Yeah, I mean, and you kind of show us that on the tracks that you do, where you decide to kind of do a little bit of both. And I had said earlier that he does a good job at the you know, like if he's going to sing, he takes it serious, and then when it comes to the raps, same thing. You know, he doesn't sort of let off the gas on either side, and that's always important. Like everybody who does want to get into whatever lane, like it's best to sound as natural as possible within it. Otherwise you'll be looked at as an amateur in that sort of lane, right? Until you sort of get to that level where it sounds dope, it's natural, you have, you know, confidence and stuff. And I feel like, yeah, he gets in there when he sings. It's not like a rapper who is trying to sing. It's like an actual singer. And then when he raps, he gets in there and does that. You're even going in there and doing your own ad-lib. Like, watch out for that sometimes, because then we think, how are you gonna do both at the same time, right? If you're the main, you're gonna have to have like backup singers for sure, and then like a hype man. If the words and melodies that the ad-libs were doing are detrimental to the song, right? Like, I think there are records that people absolutely love to the point where they know every melody, every word, they sing it with it. They sing the runs as well as the main parts of the record, right? So they know every inch of it. And so you just want to mix is kind of the other thing that I thought needed a little bit of work, right? There were certain things that were lower that needed to be a little bit more up. The beat at some point just felt like it was too much in the background, and like it was like we had a loss of certain frequencies, like completely. Still sounded good, but we needed to sound more full. And I don't know whether it's a production thing, because yes, again, we can hear what you're saying with your vocals, but they also felt like they were at a low point, and yet there's a few things going on at the same time with your main vocals, your ad-libs, the elements of the beat. So it does feel like there's a lot of activity, but everything just needs to be balanced so that it's at that right level or whatnot. Because it was a little bit different in certain areas where I was like, okay, I want to turn it up, but I don't know what yet. Because if I turn the beat up, then it definitely will be even louder than the vocals, and then they get masked. But then you want to turn the vocals up too, but then they need to be at a certain level. Quality is nice, but then they need to be at this balance. That's it.
Why, thank you. Why, thank you.
Let me see. Go over here and see any last minute thoughts you had.
Any last minute thoughts?
What up, Miss MSO Scorpio? Was freaking good. And you said it's unfinished work. Okay, cool. and then wrote this song with another artist in mind, and then they passed me for. Ah, man. Why y'all be doing that to us, man? Y'all be trying this, like, well, you know, look, I review it as I hear it, just so I know things and whatnot. But sorry for your loss on that as well. You know, like that personal touch. I be telling y'all, man, that personal touch is everything. When you are able to let people know any amount of kind of story about why a song is made, like it connects people with you, right? So as they're listening to the record, you know, having those situations where it's you kind of interviewing yourself a little bit, when you have the camera at you, and then it's the song a little bit in the background for a bit, and then you kind of talking about it, and then it going into the actual song where we get to hear it, or you have a video sort of like with it. Like those things really do help promote the record that you're, you know, trying to put out there. So you know what I'm saying? What up, Royal Big? He did. Hello, G. Hello, G. Listen, I want to see an emoji. People know that I don't even really know if you sold things, but you know what? I'm Kobe, or freaking the fact that if you see, people know that I'm Kobe, or I'm Obi-Wan. No, people know that I'm Kobe. You're like, what the hell is happening, sir?
What is not?
Let's see what we got. Shout out to Stevie Sky on that last one, MSO Scorpio, which is of course up in the cusp. You said A dog. Yes, sir. We need a record, sir.
Sunday afternoon, sneaking out my auntie crib just to see the girl I like. It took more than a risk. Back then I thought a little love, a little trust, a little bit of peace, a little us would fix all of my wrongs. Yet I'm steady fucking up. Seen too much, so I don't really say much. Lost a few, but I gained enough. And as I get old, I wonder why my heart's so cold. And people thinking that you so important cause the wrist so froze. Cause if I didn't have it, heaven only knows. I've been down that road before, same street, just a different soul and a better me. And it all just sounds like poetry, but lately feeling like nobody close to me. What I look like, changing up what's meant for me. I swear it's all
somebody said the cash app?
It's all poetry.
Y'all be saying nothing.
Yeah. I'm hoping that they notice me every time I hit that front page. Latest forecast ran up 6K in 6 days. And then I'm out the way to get some more.
Just let it go.
I ain't the type to pop some champagne.
Just let it go.
We live in life.
Go.
We live in life.
Let it go.
We see them heights. We tryna climb. The world is a sponge, and the sword is my tongue. And this shit can weigh a ton. I don't know where I'm from, but I know what I'll become. Every scar got a song, and the pain sound like poetry, poetry. Poetry, poetry, poetry. It sound like poetry, poetry.
It sound
Take
like
a page
poetry.
about these notes. It's an open book, it's never closed. Remember telling bro, never fold. He said, alright, bet. Standing 10 toes on that front line. When he hear that brr, then he slide like he seen a bad sign. Ain't nobody got your back like your blood though. And they real if they stick with you when the funds low. It's just a scripture from my pen, that's a self-note. Yeah. So let me tell you how it was a year ago. I mean, back then it was just like, it was all poetry. I mean, it just felt like, it felt like a fantasy. It was. And it was all poetry. It was all poetry. It was all poetry.
y'all. Poetry freaking at the times. I just wanna like tell y'all I like to flow the beats, and people also freaking like their soda sweet, and that's always why freaking I always would say that when it comes to Star Wars, is Yoda weak? Nope. If you freaking always is. All right, what do you guys think about that right there? 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome. What's funny is that he also has the ability to get in there and then have, you know, the more melodic and, you know, rap side as well. And you're kind of into slightly different lanes in terms of like, this feels like, you know, a little bit of a vibe. I would say like closer to like the Frank Ocean kind of feel. But like, you know, I think both elements in there was dope. You gave us 3 minutes and 11 seconds. So we're always going to appreciate the time that you provide us with your song. And I love that beat, man, from the jump. I'm like, okay. Like,
Woosah. Sunday afternoon, sneaking out my auntie crib just to see the girl I like. It took more than a rip.
I would have put that to that, you know what I mean? Just plop that in there randomly. Anyways, you know what it is, man. Why, thank you for the claps. Thank you for sending the claps. Thank you for sending the... Whatever. Yeah, shout out to that right there, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, the song was called Sounds Like Poetry by MSO Scorpio, man. So, if y'all want to find that record in the future, you just randomly continue to Google that over and over again until randomly finally comes up. And you oh shit, you finally released it. Or follow him on social media and you can get that in there. You said, is you send a freestyle, or is it telling when you send that? When you send that, we got a freaking freestyle. That's it. I freestyle when a freaking beat jumps.
A good
With
day
a beat jump. So stick around. This is called Racks on Racks by Young. Hopefully you do something with this. Don't mess this up, man. It's a vibe, bro. You said ask guys stacking money and looks like skyscraper. What the frick? Oh, about a guy stacking money and looks like skyscrapers. Are you freestyling? It sounds like it, that's why.
Look at my skyscraper sticking tall. Where's my blick? Feel like screws. Get my office with these racks, nice and relaxed. They look like skyscrapers sticking tall. Where's my blick? Feel like screws.
Where are your freaking mother effing business? It sounds like you freestyle off of the top. When you do that, you know you should watch. Nah. We gotta be honest, bro. I don't believe that. I know.
I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your mind, in your back, in your arm check. I got
Listen, I had to hit that button. I don't want to hit that button. I don't like hitting that button. Overall, when you hear that, when you see, if you're watching, on the YouTube or whatnot, it's a dorky. Don't play that. And it's usually when the artist is either not doing enough, or they're doing too much, or the mix is just not there, and it affects, just how much you really like a record, right? We'll give you the lowdown and the full truth on how we feel is your art, but first and foremost, you say you wrote it, but it sounds like you freestyled it because certain parts are offbeat. Certain things that you say don't even rhyme with the last thing that you said. Like where certain rhymes should go, it doesn't always land in the right places that make it an authentic song. And you're also not doing enough melodies, right? Like you're staying in the same sort of more monotone area. And when you do that, when you do anything that's more or less repetitive, when it feels like you're just going anywhere with your words and the kind of structure of the song, there's a little bit of a lack thereof to an extent. But when you don't do things in the right way, the listener kind of gets bored and they don't know what is happening or whatnot. So you always have to think of the best records that you yourself know that are melodic songs from an artist, whether they're in your lane or outside, right? We have great songs from Aaliyah or Paramore or Madonna or Babyface or Nirvana. Like freaking, we can talk about bands. We can talk about any artist who sings a melodic song. The best records are ones where you want to repeat every word, every line, the cadence. You end up just singing it when you're just randomly going somewhere and you don't have the actual song on, you know what I'm saying? But with the freedom of today and really being able to look up any record on YouTube or something like that, it's always right at your fingertip or whatnot. I like the vibe though. You heard me, man. I said don't mess up this. It's a vibe. I've always said one thing. It's extremely hard to mess up something that the beat is gonna pull people through automatically. You know what I'm saying? It's something that's 420 centric. It's a neo soul kind of, more or less. You think of Devin the Dude, Andre 3 Stacks. You think of Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, Common. There are artists that would do something to that and make it, an authentic something that we want to listen to over and over again. And I feel like you are just there. You're just kind of doing things. At times it feels like you're gonna stop, and then I'm like, okay, well, I guess let me rap in here, and then you come right back. It doesn't feel like it's well put together, but I'm not someone who wants to say throw away the whole artist. I'm never that. I always want you guys to simply get better, to realize when you haven't done enough, and to be inspired to go back in and do better. Sometimes you need to do the right record, and then to get the right inspiration to pull the right version of yourself out. But there's part of me that doesn't believe you wrote that, man. The thing about writing is, if you do it right, there is no excuse. If you have all the time in the world to sit down and come up with the right line, where you can put a pattern of how you're going to rap it specifically on the beat. This word's gonna land here. This word's gonna land here. Or I could do a little wordplay with this. I could keep rhyming with this section. You think about things in a different way. There are some, I've engineered a lot of artists too, right? So I've seen artists go in, write their freaking song, and they don't have a clear placement of what they're gonna say is gonna end. They just kind of write. There's no commas, or when I stop the line, I'm gonna stop there, and then I'm gonna go to the next line, and I'm gonna go. They don't have the rhyme or reason, so I have to help them help them know, okay, if you say it like this, it's definitely going to be a little bit doper. I can see you're trying to rhyme it and say it, but if you just say it on a track, people are just going to think you're talking. And then if you are trying to do something melodic, you got to go for it. You got to really let people feel what you're saying emotionally. And if you're really going with all the same tones and it's mostly like if you're just in one thing, you almost don't need auto-tune, and like it's a waste of time with what you're trying to do, right? Because you're not fully going for it when it comes to the melodies. And then when it comes to rapping, like there's a way where you could get in there and do something dope, but you gotta want to. And I believe that everybody does have the skill in them. They just gotta rev that engine. Any video game, how do you guys start off, right? Like you had to grind. For anybody who's ever played, the last Grand Theft Auto, any RPG, action RPG, JRPG, like most games, you upgrade over time. At first, you start off small. You try to go in a Souls game, bro. Okay, and like the Dark Souls or Bloodborne, things like that. In those games, quite literally, if you die in the game, everything that you built up, your weapons, the gear that you have, all of it gets left in that exact spot in the game in a bag. And in order to get all of it back, all your points and stuff like that, you literally have to go back to that spot and grab the bag or whatnot, right? And so in that game, that means that there are enemies in it that you have no idea whether or not they're super powerful, and you should kind of stay away from till you reach a higher level. Like there are bosses where, why would you even do that to yourself? You know what I mean? Because you can die off of one hit if you don't have the right elements, right? The right weapon, the right amount of HP and such like that, right? So often we can't jump the gun and just think people are going to allow us to have everything. We got to get in there, we got to do the work, and sort of progress in the right ways, and slowly I think everything will come to fruition or whatnot. People will see the skill of songwriting that we have, melodies, beat selection, different stuff like that. But yeah, you had some potential. You had some potential in there. You know what I'm saying? What'd you say? What did you say? We don't play them like you gotta send to the narrow if you want to get played, but we're almost about to roll out. You said, bro, I randomly found, you know what I'm saying? And today, not gonna lie, the energy is different. I mean, are they industry artists though? I don't know who they is. But if they're big in any way, the stream will be affected by us playing it. We can't play Drake, we can't play Kendrick, we can't play any artist who's signed to a major record label, whether they're from around the world. And if they sign, they're signed. The labels suck. That's it. They try to block, mute, flag, and laugh at us as we scramble for where did our stream go. What was I gonna say though? Either way, you'd have to send to the narrow link, but I had to turn the fee on because we had to catch up to the submissions, and we're gonna go and come on back on down to these here parts tomorrow. We have one more record.
Put it on my Mars. Yeah, put it on my Mars. Yeah, put it on my Mars. Talk crazy, then we send on fire, yeah. I've been sliding in the dark. I can't show them who we are, no. I took my pain, turned it to art. My heart been cold, y'all done left this scar, yeah. Yeah, I've been drifting off them bars. can't pull while you smoke, cause life been hard. Shawty
Why does it
calling out
sound-
incline.
What are
I've
you
been
doing
lost
to the
inside my
vocal?
mind. Money stack, now I take my time. Yeah, I've been moving out of line.
That's crazy.
Now I'm finna go in. I got the same thoughts and they keep on rolling in. I don't wanna talk, girl, I'll just hold it in. Let my pain out when I get a paper and pen. They went there when I needed help. Now they tryna feed off all my wealth. I did it by myself, didn't need no one else. Got racks inside my jeans, think I need a belt. I've been high tryna dodge the pain. Different sky, but it feels the same.
I'm glad you switched it up right here because again, it's a little bit of a half and half, right? Because there are repetitive aspects on that, you know, last verse, but then you have that ad lib going in, which is doing a different tone. So you do have some differentiation within there. But I'm also torn because while it's unique, it's interesting, it kind of is also distracting at the same time. I don't know if it needs to come down a little bit more. But it's making me think the video is gonna be like a 8-bit video game kind of thing.
They don't know what I overcame. They just see all the diamond chain. Yeah, I'm gone, yeah, I'm out of space. Different time, different place. I've been running from my mistakes, but they follow, I can't erase them. Hardcore, but they used to kill. Now it's normal, feel it ill. Long nights, no one was there. Now they see me, it ain't fair. Made it up, they ain't wanna wait on. Make it rain, yeah, put the pain on. Gotta go to a major pain on. That's where it been, got paid for. I keep going, I don't hit the brakes. Too much pressure, I had to break. Now I'm bold, no more mistake. Why is you worried about how much I made? Yeah, what's it loud when I'm all alone? I've been going on, answer the phone. Get rest, make you know your own. Best bet is to leave me alone. Too much weight, had to let it go. Too much love, I'll never show. They don't know what I really know. I just smile, never let it show. All these thoughts got me misled. All was broke, now I'm second bread. Still got things I ain't never said. I've been lost, I've been out my head. City lights when I go at night. Everything feel out of sight. I got some wrongs, turn them into rights. I just move, I ain't tryna fight. Yeah, I'm booted on more. Still got hurt, still got scars. Still got far from where we are. Now I'm lost between the stars, yeah.
When you're all in the house and shit, you don't know what the heck you know, but the big mama is so beautiful. Ah, man. So it's interesting, right? And you have a few different things going on, right? I'm so torn because there are some parts that are repetitive, right? You can literally go back to the same tone, you know, at some point too. But then there are some parts that are a little bit different, and you have a differentiation of where some of those octaves are. So we do hear some energy, so it's not as boring in terms of that. But again, you're pushing it when it comes to any kind of repetition, man. You guys gotta watch out for that. Think about it like this: the more repetitive you are, the harder it is for us to learn your song. Not easier. It's not easier because it's repetitive. It feels like we're going on in circles. So if you're saying different words and we gotta like literally pay attention to things very intricately in terms of when we're trying to learn your song, that makes it a little bit harder. But when you have different tones, different flows, different melodies, and you do those more frequently, we can pinpoint where we are specifically on the record, right? It's like, again, on a roller coaster. It has ups, downs, it has loops, moments where it corkscrews, if it goes frontwards, backwards, like the different things that happen allow you to know where you are on the actual coaster, and that makes it more fun, you know what I mean? But it's boring if we already know what's gonna happen over and over and over. And I feel like repetition only really belongs in the chorus, in my opinion, of course. Your opinion might be different. What do you think that I'm getting about to go and get uplifted? What do you guys think about that? I will see you guys tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? You said I like this more than I don't. It's like back and forth, right? So never has a song had you completely split in the middle. It's like I like it, but then like what? You know, that's something though. And Into the Flow could have been, but it could have been. So the flow could have been different in each part. So you want to think about like flow and melody though, right? Because the repetitive aspect in most cases, it is what keeps people feeling like something is going into the same place, right? You do want to have those change ups, and we did hear some of those elements. We heard certain things that okay, you switched up the flow in this thing, but it's still that same tone right there. So then it keeps you in there. You wanna give everything a little bit of a signature. Think about, again, I know you're not necessarily R&B, but think about and go listen to some of the most like classic R&B records, right? What R&B artists do, and especially the genre that they're in, their whole thing is I have to make sure that people know I can sing. Like it's not just about them, doing some, minimal melody. Them doing something repetitive would be way boring to them because they know how to sing. So a Tyrese, a Chris Brown, a Leah, SZA, you know what I'm saying? Like they love to utilize their voice. And so you want to always think in terms of even though I'm in a different genre, the better I do anything melodically, the more artists like that would want to do a cover to my song. There's a difference between a remix, a cover, and a interpretation, a rendition, whatever. Essentially, like a cover is keeping your song and your melodies, your word structure intact. They may change the speed, the instruments, or something like that, but they got to keep mostly the structure intact so that people really know what record they're doing. So think American Idol, a little bit, right? And then the voice often does the different, renditions that are technically still covers, but they're a slightly different version of that record, right? So we know what song it is, but all of a sudden now it's a reggae record or it's a country version or something like that. And we're like, oh, that's interesting. And then when it's a remix, people take your beat. They may throw your chorus back on there, but then they're doing their own verse. So they make sure to do something that is original to them when it comes to the lyrics, and potentially the melody, unless they want to pay homage to you in some way. But you want people to want to do any of those things at all. You want them to look at your record as the definitive one in that specific lane, and for them to know that they have to, if they rap to the beat at all in its same form, that they have to title it the same thing you did and remix and stuff like that. Good conversation. All right, but goodbye and good night and have a good night.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with an imaginary.
I'm still here. Doobity 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 doobity. Thank you.